S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast. Almost time for HallowStream, HallowStream, HallowStream. Almost time for HallowStream from the S.H.U.D.cast.
It is true because this was the new scene and I didn't add the new source to it. So that's cool. Just kidding. Here it is right here.
Piercy has noted that there is no audio. Oh, Sean Keller. Yep. Yeah. Oh, all kinds of people. Thank you.
Just pretend you're frozen.
Now we're good.
Now? Are we good?
Oh, we'll find out.
Just
in
like episode
after-
1. All right, should we do that again? Take it from the top. Yay! Welcome back to the Hallow Stream for our happy HallowStream-stmas. We were mentioning that.
Missed.
It's gorgeous. We really thought hard to come up with that one.
Yep.
The 6 of us.
3 days of endless meetings to come up with that one.
Mm-hmm.
So much zooming.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, we are separate again, not in hearts and emotions, but physically due to the newest round of COVID quarantines that 2020 has gifted us. So we took a couple weeks off and put together a remote version of this game, this chat. And
Where we started for Friday, we started on Zoom.
yeah,
Now we're back on Zoom.
that's right. If you're
Yeah.
following the S.H.U.D.cast, you in like June doing the Friday the 13th movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're back doing this
Yep.
remotely again. Cody, what are we here to do tonight?
We're here tonight to ruin everybody's Christmas.
Lucas, what are we here to do tonight?
We're here to take care of those pesky little leg hairs that have been annoying us for so long.
All these things
Maybe.
are true. Austin, what are we here to do tonight?
Well, I'm going to give a real answer. We're here to talk Christmas horror movies. And in order to do that, we created a game.
Another game creation. Mattel, come for us.
We got to stop doing this.
We're going to stop doing this because it's a lot of work and we don't like it anymore. But we made a board game.
We did, and you'll see that shortly. The vessel for which we will be discussing the 12 movies of Christmas fear. We chose the 12 what we assumed that some of the most popular, the most talked about, the most widely regarded horror films, plus a couple more esoteric things.
Plus a
Weirdos.
couple self-indulgent Cody ones.
Yeah, Cody had a lot to do with the list.
So we watched them all, we ranked them all. We're going to talk about them all in the game. As you see, I'm wearing this crown because from our first episode, I am indeed the Hallow King. I won the first
Still.
episode.
Yeah, keep gloating.
I will. I've been gloating for like 2 months now. It's really fantastic.
It's unbecoming.
But this crown is on the line tonight. The winner of the game will get this crown. And much like the Trump administration, it might be the same administration having the power on the next term.
Well, there's the crown is on the line for us internally, which is very exciting. But as Lucas hinted at earlier, we are also playing as a team against the game because our leg hairs are on the line.
That's correct.
It'll make more sense when you see the game board. We'll explain everything. But yeah, there's a lot at stake here tonight.
There's a lot. Also, children are at stake. That's right.
What?
As opposed to the last few times where you were paying us to do horrible things, not going directly to our pockets, though we haven't seen that yet, Huck. So let's circle back to that. This one is going directly to children. You donate to us. All of it's going to Toys For Tots. That means getting us to do hot sauce, just donations for the fun of it. You subscribe. You get to a certain subscription and donation level, and we're going to do the wax anyway. I mean, it's going to be an exorbitant amount, like $500 and 200 subs.
Yeah, so $500 for the kids and 200 subs for this channel.
Yeah.
And we will wax our legs. Or if we lose the game, we'll wax our legs.
Yeah. So that's the business. How's everybody feeling? Are we having a happy Christmas over here?
Well, I was having a happy Christmas, but then I just realized that our willingness to be giving to the children may have just fucked us really hard, because I don't want to eat this hot sauce ever again, nor do I want to wax my fucking legs. And I think the dumbest part is that I think that I came up with the waxing idea.
You did. You can't. You usually come up with the worst ones. We actually have to dial you back a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you have someone you want to hire to make torture devices when we talk about Saw at some point next year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Couple.
You in.
Yeah. A couple of quick notes. Huckleberry, if you can let one of us know, someone, where the donation button is and how to most ably do that. It's in the
link in the description.
Down there.
Down
there.
Down there. And our Monsterator is with us as well tonight. Monsterator, you may please, if you will, show your visage.
Monstrator.
Woo! I'm here for real.
Yep.
For real. You don't have to be
And
out in the
it
cold.
looks like you've escaped a strangulation.
Well, the night's not over, so we'll see.
I only say that because about 5 of the 12 movies we watched, someone gets choked out with Christmas lights, I think.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a very popular death.
Jessica, do you
Christmas
have
horror
do you have
movie.
an attic?
No, why?
Oh, I was gonna say you could just check the attic to make sure there's not some weirdo up there, but
Oh,
you don't have an attic.
God. No, I've seen movies. I'm not getting an attic.
And did the attic installation people come around to your house? You said, not today.
Have you seen movies, attic people? No, thank you.
Hey, we're
Don't
here to
have it, no
install your attic. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly what
exactly.
happened.
I have neighbors up there. That's bad enough.
Charge
So,
them rent.
I will be in the chat, monsterating per usual. I'm as Flying Fangs on there because the internet is the way it is. But I will be invisible for most of the night unless you all need something. So
We
Good
will
luck.
summon you,
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
Yeah,
good
well, yeah.
fortune. Don't do anything bad.
That's inevitable.
Yeah.
All right. Any more business that we want to discuss before we kind of dive into?
Yeah, should we start explaining the game and what we're doing here?
Yeah. Let's go to the game
Yeah.
board. Take them to the
Let's
game
show-
board.
Show these wonderful people what we have. Because it's very exciting.
Right.
My ideas and actions are regrettable.
About this.
Would you like to elaborate on that? Because we're trying to fill time right now.
Oh, we're trying to fill time. Oh, the elaboration was
Okay,
basically
now we're good.
game board.
Okay. Okay, there is. I can see on YouTube the game board is now up.
Okay, great.
Oh,
okay.
sick.
Okay, cool. And okay, but there's no way for us to see the game board. Okay, that's fine.
Do the YouTube. We'll figure it out. Yep, this is the game board. Lucas so ably designed this, learned Photoshop and designed this within the last week. So
And it looks like it.
it looks great. I love this fucking thing. All right. So Jessica, Monsterator, if as we talk about this, you want to just put them out there again. We watched 12 movies for this show, for this game. Do we want to list which those 12 movies are right now, or do we want to?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Let's
So the 12 movies we selected for this fill in whenever I miss: Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack Frost, not the Michael Keaton one, though Austin might have watched that anyway. Who knows? Annie and the Apocalypse, Gremlins, Black Christmas, 1974, Krampus, Rare Exports: A Christmas Story, A Christmas Horror Story, Elves, Christmas Evil, Dial Code Santa Claus, and Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Nailed it.
Yep, crushed it.
You
Great.
remembered.
Great. Though that they're all going to get muddled together at some point.
Oh God, yes.
Lucas, would you like to take away how this game might start working?
So all of us will start at that tiny little pentagram at the very bottom of the board, right below the PP. And we shall move our pieces throughout the board, depending on a dice roll, on a 4-sided dice, either 1, 2, or 3 spaces. And when we land on one of those spaces, we will have to hollow down, which is a very fast synopsis of the movie, or answer trivia questions. No, and answer trivia questions. Both. Regarding the movie that we have written and are going to give to each other via our Monsterator. It's very simple. As we're doing that, there is a Christmas Doomsday counter, which, as the game progresses, allows that little guy at the very top, the what's his name, Doomy the Sick Elf, to follow us, and we are to escape Doomy the Sick Elf, and hopefully he does not reach Santa Claus
Yes.
by the end of the game.
Every failed hallow down, right?
Yeah.
Results in Doomy the sick elf moving one spot closer to Santa, and Doomy has COVID, and if Doomy reaches Santa, he's going to give COVID to Santa, and Christmas will be ruined. And if Christmas is ruined, we have to wax our legs.
Yeah.
So that's the hallow down portion. And then also we, to fight for the crown, have to answer trivia. See, there's wiggling around. We have to answer trivia questions to get points to win the crown for bragging rights and future, enjoyment of gloating. So that's the basic. I think it's simple, but that's the basic rundown of the game here. And then as we move along, the spaces in between that aren't movies are either going to be a perk or a punishment, hence the pee-pee. So our monsterator is going to leave it to the fates to decide if we get a nice Christmas treat or if we get a lump of coal, and we have some lumps of coal at the ready to punish ourselves with,
including some
for it.
special gifts that were exchanged in a Secret Santa Claus format, which we were bestowed upon each other. Should we just open those now?
Do we want to open?
I mean, we can't. I mean, I can't open mine. So Austin gifted me something terrible.
You can open it. You certainly can open it.
But Cody, go down. What are the 4 perks and the 4 punishments that are going to happen?
I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Hold on. I'm not prepared.
They're a mixture of things to ingest and ways we move around the board, basically.
Okay. Punishments. We have to take the very same hot sauce that we had on our first episode of the HallowStream, which, dear viewers, if you were watching, you know that sucked.
Yeah. It sucks.
And
Same hot sauce.
decided to pay money so that we do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
thankfully, thanks to Curtis, we have the same hot sauce, including one that we didn't use last time, which was purchased. And I believe, Curtis, can you explain exactly what that is?
That is the extracts. These are both.
I just
Mad
touched
Dog.
my eye.
What are you doing? Nothing. We didn't start anything.
It's COVID-19. That's like the thing you're not supposed to do is touch your fucking face.
I didn't even. Did you get into the hot sauce?
Oh, I touched the side of it.
Oh no!
Look at he's left already.
God damn it!
Oh,
We already
God.
lost to Lucas.
Well, it's true. They leaked all over my car when I was driving them around.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, everywhere.
No, I have touched the thing, so now I will not be touching my face.
Well, Luke, we've lost Lucas. He might come back. I hope he does.
We don't know.
We're really fucked if he doesn't. Another punishment is that we have to move back one space, which really doesn't probably matter to you at this point, dear viewers, because I'm sure the game doesn't even make any sense to you at this point. But if we have to move back, that could result in another punishment, which could be any of the things that I've mentioned, or it could also be we have to drink something awful. Something awful in this case is peppermint schnapps.
Peppermint schnapps. My background keeps distorting it, but I have a bottle of it.
It's awful. I encourage you, dear viewers, to.
Oh, you got the bad DeKepper one. Okay, we were talking about that. The 3 of us got the Hiram Walker. So.
Yeah, no, this was $8 at CVS.
You
And
both got little bottles. I'm stuck with this giant ass bottle. I'm never gonna drink in my life.
I remember having this in college, and it was a bad fucking night.
Yeah.
All for Lucas.
This makes me should be under the bridge at like Laurel Canyon and
Yeah.
Riverside.
The other punishment that could come into play is the Christmas presents that we mentioned, which we have bestowed upon each other.
Yes. We've all given each other a Christmas surprise. That's mine to Curtis, and I'm really proud of it. So to tell our viewers.
There are holes poked in it as if something should be alive in it to keep it alive so it could breathe. It says fragile, handle with care, and it definitely says no spiders, 0% spider, like milk. Or is that 0% spider?
Oh, that's 0 spiders here.
0 spiders here. Got it. Deaf, no spiders.
No spiders.
Spider free. Like
See?
you'll get a free spider if you open this box.
No, as in, see, I've made it incredibly clear to Curtis there aren't spiders in that, and yet he's so nervous that there are spiders in it.
I'm very nervous, and I've reminded Austin already. I am carrying over a punishment veto with this crown that I have.
So we need him to hit the Christmas surprise twice, Monsterator.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's up to the dice, really, but also we don't see the dice, so. We need Curtis to open the box, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Twice.
2 times. He needs to get boxed twice.
At least.
That's mine.
I have my Christmas surprise here, which is open because it wasn't wrapped. At least I assume this is the Christmas surprise, given that it's the only thing in the bag that Lucas gave me that I think would qualify. It's a Tiger Bomb.
Yeah.
Which, for those of you who don't know, is a muscle like a pain relieving ointment that you put on muscles, but it gives you a nice burning sensation on your skin when you use it. And in high school, we would put it on as young boys. We would put this on our no areas and then watch people dance around in pain. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I hope it doesn't involve my no area.
I think it's got to involve your freshly waxed area.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to. Now I extra.
Your esthetician friend can go shove it.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as we're doing this because it's fun, do your gifts? Do you guys want to open your Christmas surprises?
I'm still unclear as to exactly what mine is. All I know is that Curtis told me something about it was handled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
When it comes time, you'll know.
that's
So should I open mine?
fucking awful.
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. So yeah.
It's horrible. I even tried to get it out of my wife to figure out what it was. She goes, I have no idea.
She
Should I
just-
open mine?
Yeah. Well,
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
This
Oh, is
this
it just a
be
letter?
surprise
Oh,
for
no, I
everybody.
thought that was it. I'm like, well,
No.
you stab
No.
yourself.
Oh God.
I mean, I
Mine-
did say
mine
it was
came with-
dangerous.
Mine came with instructions to keep upward. So we'll see why. Just kidding. Oh. It's wrapped too. Oh, it's heavy. Why is it so heavy?
God.
It's sloshing.
It's
And Austin, the idea with mine is I am supposed to leave it shut until the time comes, correct?
you can open it.
To Lucas from Satan. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of White Claw. That's not bad.
But it's warm
What? Oh,
and it's mango.
oh no. That's why you asked me what the worst White Claw flavor was the other night.
Yeah, I wanted to ruin something that you love.
Son of a bitch.
You hate mango White Claw?
I think it's low key the worst flavor.
Oh, I love the mango one.
Yeah, it's great.
But wait,
but
why
like
did I
also,
have to keep it? Why did that have to stay upward? You
Oh,
crazy
because I
animal.
didn't want you to be throwing the box around and have the things get shaken up so it would explode all over your computer.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Very thoughtful.
I appreciate it.
Lucas gets to drink White Claw, and I get to open the Jones Spider box.
Are you going to open your box now? Because the surprise is within the box, so you can open it now.
This
Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Wait, no, I don't know if I want to. I'll just wait.
he's gonna wait. Well, people in the chat, try and get Curtis to open his box.
if I had a
Okay. So those are our punishments.
And our perks are we get an extra move. We can move to any space on the board. We get to drink something wonderful instead of something awful,
Yay.
which is of our choice. Or we can move the elf back a space, which we like.
we
We
like
like
that a lot.
Best.
We're big fans. I know you aren't out there in the chat, but we are.
Yeah.
Oh, people in the chat want you to open that shit, Curtis.
Yeah,
Uh,
they really do.
Yeah, no, Sean Keller, you don't count. Lennon, sorry. Sorry.
That's two people.
You're denying the will of our
Stephanie,
viewers.
nope, don't. Not gonna do it. We have to know if it's spiders. No, we don't.
Open the box, Curtis.
Oh, Spider.
Why? I don't have to until I
Oh.
must.
Open the box.
Is that insubordination from the Monstrator? That's
I'm
gotta
the Hallow King.
The people want you to open the box, and you must respond.
My rule is law here. We'll wait and see what happens. Stay tuned, and I might open the box. How
It
about
sounds a
that?
lot like our acting president at the moment.
I know. I've already equated this to the Trump administration.
I'm getting worried the contents of the box are getting overhyped. So everyone needs to really chill their expectations of what's
Overhype it.
but we're gonna wait because I want to keep you all here.
Yes,
Okay.
Friends, if enough people join, he'll open the box. I don't know.
that's right. We'll see.
Well, should we start this game?
Yeah, let's start our
do
game.
that.
do the-
Just so everyone knows, we've never tried this. We haven't experimented at all. So
Oh, it's not gonna. It may very well just completely suck.
Yep.
it'll be great.
Well, we already, for instance, we forgot one mechanic. Who the fuck goes first?
Lucas is closest. Who's no? Curtis is
Curtis
closest
is
to
closest.
the pentagram, and he's Hallow King, so he should go first.
I'm happy to go first. Monsterator, will you roll my die?
Roll
have
that dice.
Gotten a 1.
Oh, so does he?
PP
He
box.
I'm going to the PP Island.
All right. So now I flip
Starting off with a PP.
Now I flip a coin. There's like 17 parts that
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
You flip
Great. What a
coin
cool
for-
thing.
Wait, but okay.
Yeah, for
I've
heads
got-
and tails for perk or punishment.
Yeah, you tell me which one you want, and
Perk-
I will then look at my hand.
Perk
Head-
is heads. Perk is heads for me. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, perk his heads.
Fuck, it's heads.
Oh, he gets a perk. Well, that's actually maybe good for all of us because I don't want to get waxed. 'Cause
All right.
we are-
but now you have to roll a die now to tell me which perk I have.
17-step process for one.
We've never done this before.
Oh my gosh.
We're not Milton Bradley.
Well, you should be.
What,
You
what-
got a 4.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. So
I should
you
only be able to get 3.
No, there's 4.
There's
There's
four.
4.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. There are 4 things. You're correct.
Remove his crown, make him open the box. He made a mistake.
What's 4? What's number 4?
move the COVID elf back a space.
Oh, damn it.
So he gets nothing.
You got nothing.
Could have really used that some other time. All right.
And she's gone.
Next,
So next, Cody.
I
Yeah,
guess
we'll just
so.
go
All right, Jessica.
now,
roll,
just
roll the die.
All right. Oh, you got a 4.
Got a 4.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
so you
Um,
move 4
Let's see.
spaces.
Go
Cody.
1.
Wait, the movement should only be up to 3 though, right?
How many different dice do you need for this, Curtis? I just grabbed regular pedestrian version.
I sent
that's
you a
the
link.
only-
I sent you a link to a number generator.
Ugh, so boring. Hold on, let me pull up the number generator for Curtis because we have to get some
Should
really
we-
specific.
Should we
Really?
allow four space movements?
No, then
No.
No.
I thought we
Come
said
on.
like 1 or 2.
I think we're 1 to 3.
Yeah, let's just go with 3 right
We'll
now
go
for
with
the
3
sake of
this
keeping this
time.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair
You
enough.
want 3 sides?
Yeah. No,
All right.
she's angry. Let her do it.
He got 1.
Ah,
Is that
fuck you,
better?
Cody.
I got
Happy
1.
now?
We are.
What happened to the
I love
3?
it.
Okay, 1. All right, perk or punishment. Let's do this.
I love you,
That's
Monsterator.
Curtis's fault. Thank you, dear Monsterator.
Yeah, yeah. Are we committing to heads is perks?
That's
Yes,
fine.
Mhm.
yes. To make it easy. Uh-oh.
Great.
Punishment.
Uh-oh.
Tell me. Lay it on me.
All right.
Now
Now
you
you're
gotta roll. Now you gotta roll a dice.
Now I have to switch and roll a different dice. Thanks, Curtis.
Once
We-
by,
we started with the idea of basing this game off of fucking Candyland.
she's
Okay, are we
cringing.
ready?
She's cringing. What is it? Go.
It's not 1, it's not 2, it's not 3, but it's 4.
which is what?
Which is what?
the
Is drink something awful.
Ah, yeah.
Peppermint schnapps.
right
Peppermint
That's
schnapps.
a game.
Just swig from
fuck
the
you,
bottle.
Cody.
Yeah.
See, Sean says this game is confusing. No, it's
Thanks,
not.
Sean.
It's very, very simple. You'll figure it out.
You'll figure it
Telling
out.
copies of this. Oh, it's gross. Oh, he hates it. Oh, it's
I
perfect.
hate it.
You could. I think after the schnapps, you should be banned from whiskey for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I actually don't even have any whiskey.
Oh, well, perfect.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Austin's turn.
Austin.
Oh, me. Okay. I just. Oh, dear wonderful Monsterator, could you do the number 1 to 3 for me, please?
All right,
Everyone's
let's see.
groveling to our monster.
Have to.
You got a 1.
What the fuck?
It's the computer's fault now. Ha ha ha.
Game's going real well, guys.
If
Now
there's
flip
only
a
one, I'm ready to mutiny the Monsterator.
Oh, sure.
Uh,
It's my fault. Well, then I'm really happy you got tails, motherfucker.
What happened?
What?
What is happening?
You made me use the computer and now it hates you. It hates all of you.
What's it supposed to be like this?
All right. Okay. Your punishment is a 2. So open your Krampus gift / utilize your Krampus gift.
But I can't because my legs aren't waxed.
Well, then
You
Or
just
what should I do?
Well, just pick another place to use it.
Oh,
There's a lot
close.
in there.
let's ask the audience where they should put the tiger bomb.
the no area is off limits because this is YouTube and we'll get banned. Or
The no area is on limits. He'll just do it not
no,
visually.
No, I'm not gonna touch myself on YouTube.
What if you touch yourself off YouTube?
I mean, yeah, no disrespect for those who do that, but I don't.
All right. We're
I don't-
waiting. We're gonna find out what I think the people say.
Where should Austin put the tiger bomb? Let's, we're on a delay here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Quentin says the eyelids.
Eyelids.
Right.
Thank you, Quentin.
Quentin trying to kill you.
It probably says on here, don't get it anywhere near your eyes, is what I'm assuming. Oh god.
That's a Chinese product. There's no warnings.
Oh,
That's
no,
2
we have
for the
2
eyelids.
No, eyelids for sure. Oh, fuck you, Sean.
Lips.
Lips? No, I'm gonna taste it. Oh, this is actually a terrible. I thought I was in the clear.
It was between that or there was
Lennon says nips.
I'll
there
do
was like this electroshock muscle therapy thing that CVS had, and I didn't know if it was going to be strong enough. It's one of
Oh.
those things that like stimulates your muscles and makes you
Yeah. All right, this is gonna go on my nipple. I'm not gonna show you because again, demonetization. But I assure you, I'll do it. I'm a man of my word. Oh god.
Face of a man touching his nipple on the internet.
Is this arousing?
No. Well, the
That
problem
is
with Tiger
doing it
Bomb
for
is
me.
there's delayed reaction.
Yeah,
So, like, it's fine now, but I'm terrified of what's to come.
it'll be a minute.
Yeah, it'll be.
All right.
We can move on. I'll update.
Okay.
On to
Lucas.
Lucas.
My turn.
Oh, it's
Monsterator.
Yes. Yes.
Lucas's turn.
roll.
Oh, okay. Wait. There's so much. So is it a 3-sided die and then a coin and then a 4-sided die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
We're trying to sell this game to Wizards of the Coast, Jessica.
We will eventually hit a movie, and you will have a lot less to do for a while. But right now,
Yeah.
I feel like this is a dyslexic hate crime a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Like you gave me so many quick option numbers in
Yeah.
the span of a short amount of time.
You
Okay,
could
great.
use the 4-sided die as the 2-sided die and just pick evens. And
Yeah,
odds.
that sounds fun, Curtis. Should I do that?
It's up to you.
All right, Lucas, you got a
Yep.
1.
what the?
No way.
All right, that's a pee-pee.
Here I am thinking like, oh, I've been treating her the nicest of everyone here. This is gonna go my way so good right now.
Number generator.
I was gonna show you guys the computer screen, but it has a bunch of weird ads on the side that I don't think are appropriate.
Oh,
What's
it's that
really
one.
fucked up is
Mm.
that when we tested this did not happen.
What? That it worked? Or
No, that it all kept going with 1.
I used the site that Curtis gave me, so if anything, it's probably his fault. Oh, my little coffin. Oh, it's a little coffin that has my Dungeons and Dragons dice in it. That Curtis wouldn't let me use
Ooh.
because he said the computer was better and knew everything about.
That's
him.
not true. Do you have a 3-sided die in there?
No,
Oh,
that's nothing.
no,
Lucas, you got a heads.
that's good.
It's a
Yes,
perk.
it is. So let me change the dice on the internet. All right, you got a 2. Move to any space.
Oh,
What?
Oh, damn.
We can finally
that's-
kick off the game then.
Yeah, we can start talking.
Damn.
Let's go with
Choose wisely, Lucas.
dial code Santa Claus.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
The one you watched in the car.
The one I watched in the car.
You watched it in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the middle segment of the gingerbread man.
The weird Santa, the kind of the demonic, rapey looking Santa Claus face.
Yeah, with the fuse.
Don't wait for the YouTube to change because we're already. All right, perfect. So now you have to hallow down the movie first.
Are we keeping time on this?
Yes.
A
Yeah,
minute?
of course
We are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
First.
Okay.
Why would we not keep? I'll do the timing.
Okay.
Don't
Austin's
worry.
got the timer. Minute to
Monastery, could you open another tab with a timer? No, I'm kidding. Okay. No, I was kidding. It's a joke. You have 1 minute to hallow down the movie, and if you do it successfully, Santa's less likely to get COVID. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
In Dial Code Santa Claus, there is a very wealthy family consisting of a grandpa, her daughter, and her son. Or his daughter and her son. And they live in a mansion in France because it's a French movie. And the boy is having a French existential crisis of whether or not he believes in Santa because his friend's telling him otherwise, and his grandpa's telling him, no, you must believe in Santa. The kid is like Macaulay Culkin
30 seconds.
from Home Alone, and he's very interested in tech and makes security systems all throughout his house because he loves being a commando. But he wants to find out if there's a Santa Claus, so he uses an ATM machine to find out if there's a Santa Claus, and somebody responds back.
15.
Turns out to be a psycho Santa. Psycho Santa comes to the house while the mom's away at work, and then they do a whole thing where the kids setting up traps to trap the psycho Santa. The grandpa has diabetes, and then how does it end?
Lucas, you picked it. You chose that of every
I
movie.
know.
It's right there. Nightmare's right there.
We are all going to be so lenient with these, and I cannot grant us that.
Oh, we
Couldn't
can't
even finish the fucking movie. All right.
Huck, you got to
so
move.
close.
You gotta move the wreath.
Oh god damn it! You could have just put Home Alone in French, and you're done.
You're done.
All right, now you have to do trivia, and that doesn't affect.
I don't
us.
think
So
I don't
our-
think he gets trivia for not doing
Oh,
a successful hallow down. You don't get a trivia.
No, I thought they were separate things because the next person
Yeah.
who goes there isn't going to do a hallow down. So the trivia is separate.
No, we'll talk about the movie and then trivia.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, it shouldn't need. Okay.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I think trivia should go before movie because what if we discuss something that's a trivia?
Truth.
Okay,
Truth.
trivia. Go. Trivia.
Jessica,
Trivia
time to
time.
give Lucas a trivia.
Okay. About
Dial code Santa Claus
okay.
/ Deadly Games.
/ Deadly Games.
All right. Trivia question for Dial Code Santa Claus. Oh, hold on. I have to pick a different one because this question has an answer that is in another question. The answer is within the. Okay, here we go. How many kills happen in Dial Code Santa Claus?
Oh, that's brutal. That's not mine.
That's a Cody question for sure.
100%.
It's either just one,
1.
2. Dial Code Santa Claus.
Yeah. Is that your answer? He says. You
Oh
say
no,
2?
no! That's not my answer. That's not my answer.
What?
So 2.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not 2.
How many?
What? Like 5? Something like that? It's not a lot.
The answer is 6.
Oh, 6.
What?
Oh,
Name them, Cody.
There are
rattle
6.
off?
I don't have them in fucking front of me, Lucas.
I just remember. Why do I only remember
would be
the dog
cheating.
and the policeman dying? Who else does he kill?
The people that live in the
Like
or
caretakers.
the caretakers.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. So no points
again,
for
I was driving.
that movie.
Driving, watching a French movie.
Mhm.
That movie's points is still available to the rest of us to claim for our Hallow Crown bid.
Yep.
But
All
the
right.
down is done.
Guys, I love this movie.
I didn't love it.
I
And-
didn't love it the first time I saw it, but
And the reason I didn't love it is no fault of its own. I didn't love it because it was just Home Alone, which I've seen and already don't love.
Mhm.
Not a hot take. And I honestly think this might be better than Home Alone.
Oh,
think
same.
I think the
Come on.
plot is
Mhm.
better. It's much more believable. The kid is it makes more sense that the kid would be in this situation. And the stakes are much higher because this guy is trying to murder him and his grandpa for no reason other than being crazy. So I think it's better than Home Alone, but I found myself checking out often because it's Home Alone. I've seen Home Alone.
Yeah.
I had that same experience the first time I saw it, and then which was last year, and then this year was the second watch, and I found myself feeling the opposite. I was really engaged the whole time. It's just a very I don't know. It's kind of fun and heartwarming, the story between the grandpa and the kid.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's just something about it that's really charming,
Well,
and I agree. It's better than Home Alone.
Yes. Yeah. And
Also
this,
different schools, but
yeah. And this kid gets fucked up. Like he gets stabbed. He has to build a splint for himself. Like
with how good his other contraptions are, his splint was like most of a chair.
yeah.
Like knock off a little bit more of that chair, buddy.
Yeah. I like that they just go in like with the detail that this kid is from a very wealthy family and is also a genius. Whereas like in Home Alone, I'm like, I don't buy that this kid knows how to do shit. And also, why is he rich? Like start with this one, like, oh yeah, he lives in a castle and he's a genius. Cool. So now I expect all this shit that he does, which I don't feel like we get to quick enough. Like that last act where he finally gets to look up Santa.
Yeah, that was quicker than it should have been. Like we didn't see enough of his traps. Also, this kid shot fucking darts into Santa's neck.
Yeah.
This kid is devious as shit.
it's like a child Rambo.
Well, he also terrorized his dog every day. I assume every day he just chases his dog around and makes him fall into traps. Like the kid's kind of a psychopath.
Yeah,
Like,
and
that kid goes up to be Patrick Bateman from American Psycho.
Yeah.
That dog death is fucking brutal.
Oh, any dog death is miserable.
But that one in particular is really
good.
fucking
It looks
brutal.
real, and I don't like it.
When he's carrying the dead dog
Yeah.
later, I'm like, they sedated that dog, or it's
Yeah, they definitely did. And
they
I don't,
drugged a dog for this movie.
I don't need that. Because like what's funny about it is like this movie feels more mainstream, like it because it has a pretty big production value to it. I could see this getting like maybe in France it did get a decent release, but like, oh yeah, it debuted at fucking Cannes.
Oh wow, it did.
Yeah, I watched the Joe Bob on it today. So yeah, it debuted at Cannes. And what's funny is like all the connections to Home Alone, like Chris Columbus like shits on the movie and says like, why would I, that sounds like a stupid idea. Why would I rip that off? When clearly there were executives from 20th who were at that screening of Dial Code Santa Claus, and Spielberg and Lucas hired that director on a project right after this. And like, they were all tight at the time. So like,
oh shit.
they definitely did. And
so that lawsuit's like maybe sort of legit.
It's super legit. Are you kidding? It's the same fucking
absolutely. The guy who directed decided not to sue because he was scared he wouldn't work again.
I don't know. I watched them back to back. And I mean, obviously the obviousness, it's obvious that like where the connections are and where the similarities are. But I mean, it's two completely different movies as far as I'm concerned.
I thought so too. I thought they're different enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're completely different. If anyone in chat has seen both of them, chime in. They're the same. They're the same story. One fun aside, mostly for Lucas. Every time they cut to the exterior of the house castle, in my head, I would say, remember in Holy Grail when they're at Camelot, they go Camelot, and then Terry Gilliam is totally a model. Every time they cut to the outside of the house castle, it's clearly a model, and it's a fucking castle.
Yeah,
it's a house that I kind of am super jealous of. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, it's too much. It's too big. I don't want a house that big.
I wouldn't fucking mind it. I mean, if there's a room that the kid has that literally nobody else in the house knows about except for the kid.
Yeah, they have a maze art gallery in it. It's too much. What if you're all the way in the maze art gallery? You want a snack? You can walk for 15 minutes before you get to the kitchen.
Also, I accuse this house of having secret tunnels that we don't know about, because they were getting around that house without any transition scenes of like them like leaving, like when he sets Santa on fire and then he's just out.
Yeah.
Like how did he get there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Deleted scene. Yeah.
There's a lot
door in the sauna. Yeah.
The from when it starts to really be Home Alone, that's when the movie kind of fell apart a little bit for me, of being like great. I was having such a great time up until the Home Alone part of all the traps. And then It's like it starts to get a little sloppy. It's almost like a whole entirely different director took the helm
Uh-huh.
at the end of it, because there's like a different tone to it. Even though there was that moment at the beginning where they're doing that knockoff Eye of the Tiger song,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're panning on the sweat on the kid. I was like, this is a little uncomfortable.
Oh, I was really
Yeah.
the sweaty little boy like floating
Yeah.
up. I guess this is cool in France, but not
Yeah.
so great in the States here.
Yeah.
But I loved the French existential crisis the kid is having over the existence of Santa.
It's
Mhm.
legit.
And he's like, well, is Santa does not exist. And what about Napoleon? Is the caveman? I don't know. And he's just struggling with this plot so much. And I was like, apparently French people think about Napoleon a lot.
Yeah. Is Napoleon real? Is cavemen real? It's like, well, they mentioned multiple times how high an IQ he had. Also, I felt like this Santa, I think, reacted a little aggressively to being fired.
Yeah.
He slaps a child, which is very much a fireable offense when you're Santa. And so his revenge is to go murder a child.
Yeah. I feel like he had very inauspicious values to get that job. Like I think he was angling to get close to a child to fuck with. It's what it felt like to me. Like
I kind of felt like he's a pederast.
yeah, because like that opening scene where he's not invited to play in the snowball fight, and he's like got beef after that. And-
Well, also like the look on his face when he's like, "Oh, kids, I'm gonna go play with them."
Yeah.
It's just a little bit.
Yeah, there was
icky.
there is interesting pathos there though, because once the character gets the child, he's like, okay, now it's my turn to hide and you seek me. So it's like, and that's actually a really scary conceit, like making a child out of fear hunt for his potential killer. Like that's fucking scary, and I kind of wish we had a little more of that. And that's
and when he did pop up, that legit got me. That legit spooked me when he popped up in the back of the cop car. He's like, "Oh, nudgy ding!" Like, ah!
That's legit. Where do we all rank this in our rankings?
Oh,
Are we doing a S.H.U.D.cast version or like a Stars version?
Like out of 12, like out of the
Out of the 12. I
Yeah.
gotta look that up.
Yeah.
So I like, and going into these rankings, I want to note that like this is way different than our other series we've done. Like we're pulling from such vastly different areas of the holiday film spectrum. Like I legit had a great time watching every single one of these. And so the rankings are a little, they feel much more different to me than doing like a Friday or a Halloween thing anyway.
Yeah, I agree. There was nothing that I like legit didn't enjoy. It's just.
So I had this 8 out of 12 for me.
And I had it at 7 out of 12.
Sorry, I mean 9th out of 12. And you had it 7.
Oh, 9, 7. I had it at 10. 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd I hit? 11th.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, everyone's surprisingly low on it, but we enjoyed ourselves.
I wonder what your 12 is.
I feel like with these rankings, like I want to say there's probably the same top 4-ish for everybody.
Probably, yeah.
Where we put those in relation might be interesting, but like from 5
I think
to 12,
probably the same.
yeah. But I think
Well,
Luke's
great.
wild card in there.
Yeah, this is definitely a wild card here.
All right, moving on. Hell yeah.
Next turn is Curtis, right?
Hey, Monster Raider, roll me a 3-sided die.
All right, you got a 3. And now let me do the second part of this process to flip a coin.
No, not yet. Because now we're in a zone where I can just move to a movie.
You can move to a movie now.
Great.
So I'm going to use my 3 however I want to land on Black Christmas.
Okay, that's just one spot.
Yeah, but I can, if I were to just be like, let's go 1, 2, 3, I can just make that move. Right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's on the bottom left, Huckleberry. You got it?
3. Okay, perfect. Is it there now? Okay, great. It's there now. So now you have to hollow down.
Now I do.
I thought you had to do trivia first because in case there was a reveal in the thing. No? Okay. Well.
If I reveal something during the Hallow Down, then that's just what it is.
Yeah. Well, you're also answering the trivia, so if you reveal something you know, it's fine. All right, Curtis, you have 60 seconds. Please succeed because I really don't want to wax my leg. All right. 1 minute on the clock in 3, 2, 1, go.
Before Christmas break, girls of a sorority about to go home, except for a few. They start getting weird calls at their sorority house after a party. Their drunken sorority mother is around trying to like corral them, and she's hiding booze everywhere. And the calls are from a guy who's like really being really sexy and crude and talking about his sister and all this shit. And Margot Kidder's in it. And then he starts showing up. They don't know, but the call's coming from within the house. The cop father from Nightmare on Elm Street is a cop here. He's investigating. Really cool scene where they're trying to trace a call. They find out that the call is coming from within the house. You think it's the boyfriend. It's not the boyfriend. It's someone else entirely. And everyone's pretty much dead. Some really cool fucking kills. Margot Kidder gets killed, unfortunately. And the killer, they think, is found, and she kills her boyfriend, but the killer's not found. He's back and breathing in the end as everyone leaves the girl alone in the house. And that is Black Christmas, 1974.
So you got that pretty good. Yeah.
I'll give you that. So the elf does not advance towards Santa, and now it's trivia time.
Trivia.
All right. Let's see.
I keep wanting to move my container of hot sauce, but I'm like, I don't want to touch it.
Ooh, that was the most pressure-filled Hallow Down I've ever done. Like, because I know it's really stressful for us this time.
I can ask a question that I definitely don't think Curtis will know the answer to.
Let's pick them randomly.
I like that. No, it's random.
Guys, hold on. I hear something weird.
Oh no.
What? What?
What do
If
you
he
hear?
disappears.
What's weird?
Maybe we're okay.
Okay.
Cody?
I think we're okay.
Can you not interrupt
Yeah, can
when
you
we're
not
doing
interrupt?
something?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
Rude.
You're making my life here, okay?
Okay.
All right. The question for you, Curtis. John Saxon, who played Lieutenant Ken Fuller, played another police lieutenant in what 1984 horror classic?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
That was my, but he said it in his Hallow Down.
Oh God.
What is going on?
It's
What
Santa.
the hell's that? Is that all-
Santa!
Oh, for crying out loud. Cody, yeah, I come here early every year because I'm a personal friend of your dad. Just for him, to give you extra shit, extra. What the fuck you got on your face? What? You're a doofus.
Oh,
Anyway, I come here early to give you gifts. There's no fucking food up there. I go in, I take a dump. I come back out. I see this thing. Your wife's got it. Yeah, he's got that thing. Oh, there I am. She's got this thing on television. I'm hearing you guys talk about bullshit. Evil Christmas. What's the other one? Krampus? I don't even know what the hell that
Krampus.
is. Silent Night, Deadly Night? Hello? What the fuck are you guys doing to Christmas? Listen, clean this shit up, wrap this up, and you're playing some game. I don't understand it. I don't need to understand it. I just know it's horse shit.
No one does.
So clean it up. I don't want to hear any more of this shit. Tomorrow night is Christmas Eve. Don't forget that shit. Okay? Out.
Bye, Santa.
Santa.
Fucking assholes. No, it's just bullshit.
Oh no, guys! I think
You pissed off Santa.
we might be in trouble here, guys.
Oh no, what are we gonna? All right. Oh,
Cody,
Why is he in my house?
what have you done?
you're the only one with the chimney.
I didn't do anything.
Well, maybe we'll
Okay.
get Santa again, but in the meantime, you already answered your trivia. So Curtis gets what? 100 points? What did we say?
Yeah.
We just 1,000 points for me.
All right, 1,000 points.
1,000.
Everyone,
Sorry. Do I have to keep track of the points as well?
Sort
Yes.
of. But, yeah.
Yes.
It's really.
When's the last time we told you how much we love you?
yeah.
It's been too long.
Yeah, I want to reiterate that we
So the
love our
points are the
Monster Rated
same for
Jessica
every
so much.
movie this time. So just FYI.
Are you sure,
Everybody-
Curtis? Because I'm sure there's a moment where one of them is worth like 15 points.
No,
I
no,
wish.
they're all 1,000.
I
That's it.
wish.
Okay.
I had my
All
way.
right.
No
I'm
clear.
making a table.
And now Huckleberry, the Black Christmas zone is now a PP zone.
Now PP's
So if we can like put an X on it or draw
Yeah,
a
you
PP.
it can be real janky.
Oh,
We can remember it. We'll remember.
Just remember.
Only 12 movies.
it's okay. There are a lot of things in the air.
But while he works on that, we can talk about Black Christmas.
We can.
Black Christmas.
I like-
Hell yeah. Austin, you're the freshest. Start us off.
I loved it. I was really surprised at how good it is. Just a really good horror movie, well-made movie. Yeah, I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, this is my number one. This is numero uno, my favorite Christmas horror movie. This is one of the best movies ever made, straight up. Like
I agree.
This is in a top 10 horror movie period. This is 4 years before. This is the same year as Texas Chainsaw. This is 4 years before Halloween. So Halloween definitely, especially the POV stuff, took a lot from that. This is where we get the call coming from within the house stuff. Like,
Is this Stranger Calls?
no.
Oh.
Or wait, it is, right, Cody?
One of Stranger Calls is. I can't. That's what year is that? I don't even know.
I want to say that's like 68, but either way.
I was gonna say I
Whatever,
think it's 60s because I
filmmaking,
remember my
my
mom telling me that that scared the shit out of her when she was little.
Oh, 79. Fuck. All right.
Oh, 79?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is before Stranger
Yep.
Calls.
This is the origin of the calls coming from within the house.
Wow.
Well, I don't think it's the origin of that urban legend, but it's
Shut up.
certainly a good trope of it, use of it in the movie.
Sure. Yeah.
Wow.
And then they use antiquated technology to still tell a really interesting, scary story. Like the scene where the guy is searching through like the stacks of phone things is one of the coolest things ever. And it makes zero sense to any sort of technology today, but like you get it because of how the story's working.
It is, yeah. Watching this movie is like reading the Jedi textbooks that all other
Yeah.
horror filmmakers like pulled from to
Yeah.
make their things. Like,
Yeah.
that's what makes this movie so cool for me. Sick.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Huckleberry. Thank you.
So good. Thank you.
I think one of the best parts about this movie is how contained it is.
Mm.
It's so there's and the fact that really when as we just learned from Curtis's wonderful Hallowdown, not a whole lot happens. It's a really simple, well-paced movie with just very specific plot points of what you need to know. I love the little random sort of, I don't even know what to call it, but with the dead kid they find in the park, right?
Oh yeah.
Where it's just an event that happens. They don't explain it. It's not connected. It's just there.
Or it could be. We just don't know. We know
It's just
so
true.
little about the killer in the end, and it keeps it scary.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
way
think,
scary.
and I love that because I think that's something that, I mean, it's certainly something that we don't get anymore, where it's a movie where you literally know dirt about the killer at all. I mean, you at this point for that one, you don't know how the killer got in.
Mhm.
You certainly by the end that, well, I don't know. Are we doing spoilers?
Yes.
For a 74 movie, I think we can do a spoiler.
Yeah,
Well,
by the end of the movie, he's still just there. You never see his face. You see his eyeball, that fucking scene with his
That's
eye.
the creepiest fucking shot of the movie.
Yeah, man, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. It's just I was so surprised at how great it is.
It is also number one on my list.
Oh shit, Lucas,
wow.
where's it rank on yours? / what else do you think?
The wild card.
Yeah.
I had it on 3. I had it as 3.
I also have it as 3.
Okay.
I also have it as 3.
Yeah, all really high on this in this crew. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is one of the top 4, I think, clearly that we'll be discussing.
Easy.
Yeah, it works so well today, and there's even 2 remakes with Cody, which you have watched both of.
I watched both of them. I watched all 3 of them over the past 3 days.
That's
Mhm.
great.
And it's interesting because the 2 remakes are wildly different from the original, which I don't think is very usual with remakes. It feels normally like when they want to remake a horror movie, they want to remake it with all the same beats, right?
Yeah.
And in both cases, that's really not what happens. In the second remake they did the first remake they did in 2006, I think, it's a little bit closer, but they go wild with the source material.
Mhm.
And then in the one that came out last year, They go in a totally different direction. It's almost entirely removed from Black Christmas with just a few little nods to the original.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that both of the remakes have gotten universal shit as far as reviews, I think they're cool. They're worth watching. Especially the one from last year. It's got some really poignant messages in it.
I love that movie very much. Cody, we were talking a little bit last night over text. That's one of the few just like essential remakes for me. Like you said, if you're going to remake a movie, why do beat for beat? Like just use the feeling of the original and tell something new with it. Right. And this one definitely does that. And I feel like, especially with the remake 2019, people who are pissed at it are the problematic people in the world in and of itself. But anyway, those are great. Any closing thoughts on Black Christmas here?
I do feel like it would be, I know that Lucas sort of brought up the fact that so many people use this as a blueprint, but I think that in particular, something that really deserves mention is the fact that, at least to the best of my knowledge, other than Peeping Tom, which predates this movie, the point of view the point of view killer camera work had not happened yet. It's only this and Peeping Tom, and no, I don't think any other movies really did it. There's probably someone on the internet watching this, of all 14 of them, going, "You fucking idiot!" But there's this. But I think that's so important because specifically with Halloween 78, I mean, Carpenter cites Black Christmas as being an enormous influence. If it weren't for Black Christmas, I think it stands to reason that we wouldn't have a lot of horror that we have now.
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Interesting trivia. Last thing. One of my other trivia question was the guy, I forget the actor's name because he has a weird name, but who plays the boyfriend, the piano player boyfriend, who we're supposed to think is a killer. He's the lead in 2001 Space Odyssey.
Is he really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Which he did 6 years before this movie. So I was surprised that coming off of 2001, he appeared at Black Christmas. But anyway, I found it very interesting.
That is wild.
Yeah, it's a great movie. Everyone should watch it. If you like horror or Christmas, you should watch it. Throw it on tomorrow night when you're with your few family members.
Yeah. Good. That's good stuff. All right.
On to me.
Let's do it.
What's the radar?
Cody next.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. We got a 3.
Cool.
Oh, we got a 3.
Let's see here. Huckleberry. Let's move me to Gremlins. Yeah.
How do you do that? Oh, you're going Black Christmas?
Black Christmas. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Put me to
Get a pee-pee.
no, I don't want a PP. Put me to Rare Exports.
Oh,
Okay.
love this.
That's the kid with the helmet.
The middle right of the tree.
Middle right of the tree.
Yeah, we're delayed. He's
Yeah, we're
Oh God, that's right. Okay.
watching you float around the candy cane. It's like, buddy. All right, so you have to hollow down Rare Exports.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
warn you
answer-
guys in advance. I'm not super confident.
I know you chose. I don't know why. Okay, you chose.
Why are
this.
you picking?
You chose this.
I hope God. I think my favorite trivia question is from this movie.
Hell yeah.
I hope to God you get it. Okay. That's neither here nor there. It's time to hollow down. You get it. Ready, set, go.
Okay. So on a fell in Finland, a research team is digging for something. They find what they learn is a large burial ground. There's a couple of kids that are watching. They get all weirded out and spooked. They run away. One of the kids is obsessed with Santa Claus and thinks that it might be Santa Claus that they found. He reads about a bunch of books that have myths about Santa Claus. His dad is a reindeer hunter. His dad starts setting up traps for the reindeer. Oh, but then it turns out that all the reindeer sort of just started dying, and then there's some weird shit happening with the digging company up north or up on the fell. As the movie continues, they start figuring out that weird shit's happening. More reindeer showing up dead. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up so hard. The Santa Clauses show up, and then they find a giant Santa Claus with horns, and then there's a bunch of weird naked men who are actually elves. Eventually, they kill the Santa Claus, the town members and the reindeer. They kill Santa Claus, and then they they take the elves and they put them in boxes and they ship them out as mall Santa Claus. It's called their exports.
I don't.
I take that. You really fucking rebounded in that back 15 seconds.
You really Obi there at the end. Like, yeah, you kind of got all. What? Oh yeah, we'll ask the chat. Well, they haven't seen the movie. They don't know.
We know what they're gonna say.
Yeah, we know exactly what they're going to say. Oh, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. You're pretty close.
Jessica or Monster Raider appreciates my frequent use of fell. So there we go.
Do. And I think that counts. I'm going to step in and use my non-powerful statement to say I think that Hallow Down counted.
Yeah. Thank you, Jessica.
You've watched all but 2 of these, I think. So I think you can step in and and judge.
Yeah, you can help judge our Hallowed Down. So now trivia for Cody.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see.
Now I'm rooting against you again. Cool.
Now I want you to fail. Don't give him mine. It's too easy.
All right, hold on.
You can give him one of mine. One of mine's hard. One of mine's very easy.
All right, Cody. What is the price of one immortal Christmas slave?
Oh fuck.
That's mine.
Cody, please. Cody, please.
No, this doesn't affect us. We want him to fail this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Yeah. No.
Fuck you, Cody. Can't believe you remember this.
There's a time limit on this.
Is it 666 something currency?
No.
You can ask us questions.
No, that was my answering.
No.
Oh, are you
Okay.
sure that was your answer?
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
The answer is $85,000 for one immortal slave. I don't understand at all what they are doing with those elves.
They're sending fucking Encino Man out there every time.
Yeah.
I wish it was Encino Man. How do we order a Brendan Fraser Encino Man? Is that possible?
85 grand. Like, here's a mongoloid weirdo who probably won't strangle your child.
You found naked and only responds to children.
That's like every human person.
Mongoloid, you can't say that anymore. All right. Well,
what?
Oh.
Yeah, Cody, you want to kick off the conversation on it?
Yeah. I have a soft spot for anything that does lore remotely well.
As do I.
And I thought that the lore in this movie was really fun. It's not perfect. It kind of takes some wild turns here and there. But I really enjoyed this movie. I think it's a cool little father-son tale. I think that the way that the father treats the kid like a complete just trash for most of the movie, until the kid starts succeeding at everything and being right about everything, and then suddenly the dad's like, "Fuck yeah, my kid!" Right? I love the way that they made these weird old men elves. And you're led to believe at first that it might be Santa, right? And then it's like, no, it's not Santa, that's a fucking elf. And then Santa ends up being a giant horned beast.
I love giant terrifying Santa. On the note of the elves, I want to share my other trivia question was how many old man penises are in this movie?
You know, it's so funny because I thought about putting that one as a trivia question, and then I went, I don't want to go back and count.
Well, I didn't count. My answer was any answer is acceptable. I just want to shine a light on the Christmas songs. There's so much old man penis in this movie.
And I also wasn't sure that question was appropriate.
Really?
There should be 198, right?
Oh, see.
Oh.
Why 198?
Because that's how many of the elves they wrangled.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't.
That was my trivia question, was how many of them were there? They counted.
Gift that one. Woof.
Yeah. I don't want to step on that bomb. This one I again have a soft spot for. I love a lot of it, but it skirts up on greatness so many times and just doesn't get there that I've just become frustrated at a certain point. Like big horn giant ice Santa, I'm like, okay, now give me big horn giant eye. I don't care if it's shitty CG thing tearing through the thing. Like I want that thing to melt that bitch down. I need something.
That kind of struck me. It might be a budget issue.
Well, the helicopter shots looked pretty good.
But they might have blown all the budget on that, right? And then not.
That was my gripe as well, was how much I wanted big.
Yeah.
monster Santa. And I love the idea of like instead of the elves being little, the elves are man-sized and Santa giant. Like,
Yeah, that's really great.
lore, I'm also just a huge sucker for lore and like mythology in any way. And I thought this did that very, very well with the like Santa tomb and like what was Santa doing back then? And yeah, there's a lot of great fun.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that like the occupation and it's what seemed to be the primary economic, money bringer in that town was hunting fucking reindeer.
Yeah.
Which is so random, right? I mean, obviously that's got to be a thing someplace, but it never occurred to me once that it would be the thing, right?
Was it?
I don't know.
Was this movie claiming that Christmas or the Christmas lore started in Finland, and did it? I don't know.
No. But I mean, no. But it's so many different areas.
But
of
at
the
the
world
end,
have
they do
their
the rare
own...
exports, the original Santa Claus, or is that just the brand?
Well, because it's because I think what they're suggesting, they're kind of playing off the fact that the original Santa Claus is buried 60 or is buried some hundreds or thousands of feet below the surface on this fell.
Yeah.
And that is the original Santa Claus, and they're just kind of running with it. And
there it is again. I feel like we should drink every time Cody says "fell" right now.
What's with you saying fell so much?
Fell beast.
That's what that's called. That
mountain?
The mound.
A hill?
Big
It's a
mound.
mount. Yeah, it's a little different than a mountain.
A burial mound?
Why is it a little different than a mound?
Yeah, what makes it different?
No, I said a mountain. A little different than a mountain.
Mountain.
Monsterator, would you like to come on
Mountain.
and educate?
Don't use her to bail yourself out.
I'm not bailing myself out. I just think that she'll be more
'Cause
eloquent.
the fell
with
is the
description.
magic in Warcraft.
Is it the
That
same?
gives life to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same as a hill, Cody? Because then why don't you just say hill?
Quite frankly, I don't know exactly what the difference is.
It's cooler to
but
say fell. End of discussion. Bye.
Thank you, Monsterator. I just know that I believe in the movie they referred to it as a fell.
Yeah.
And in reading descriptions about
Well, as
what
long as the movie said it, and you're not just
making
pulling
shit up.
another $10 word out of your butt.
I think he's making it up. Yeah, it's Cody making it up.
Yeah.
Anything else on rare exports?
The production value of just getting to shoot in did they shoot in Finland? They shoot in Vancouver.
I think it's Finland.
They shoot in, well, either way,
think
wherever
they
they
shoot.
shot, it's like you get so much value out of where they're shooting.
This was one of the few movies that actually had real snow. Because there are some where it is clearly a big cotton sheeting.
Oh, I can't wait to get to that movie.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. But this one, it was actually real snow and cold and snowy.
Yeah, big fan. Where'd you guys rank it?
It's 6 for me.
It is
I have
my
it at
10th.
8.
It is
5.
my 10th.
Woof.
Wow.
5 for Lucas. Yeah, I know. It's not that I didn't enjoy it. It was just 10.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
I love some of these. I had a better experience watching. I think that's what it came down to for me is I like them all, but how much fun did I have watching it?
Fair.
Yeah, I did have that same experience you had, Curtis, where it felt like this movie was promising a lot, and then it would just kind of.
Yeah.
And it's 5th on your list. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Out of after 4 that are.
You know what it was? I think I had gotten so just dragged down by what are the other some of these other movies. It really depended on what order I watched these movies.
Yeah.
And so watching a new movie for the first time was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Totally get
There's
it.
that got ranked higher just because it felt fresh and like, oh, this is a new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cody gets 1,000 points. We can put
No,
an X.
he didn't get the trivia.
Didn't get the
Oh yeah,
trivia
you
right.
failed the trivia. So fuck you.
Yeah.
You don't get the 1,000 points, and there's no X on the rare exports part.
Thanks. Love you too.
So you succeeded in having Santa not get COVID sooner. So now it's my turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dearest Monsterator, I need a 3 I guess.
You got a 2.
I got a 2.
You got a 2.
Oh my God.
Ooh, those are slim
could-
options.
You
I
could
don't know what that
go.
means.
I guess you could go Krampus. You can go rare exports and get the
I
trivia.
can't get to Krampus.
You can't get to
Go
Krampus.
No, you can't go Black Christmas to Krampus.
Oh, I can totally go Black
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, you can.
I would like to go Black Christmas to Krampus, please. Huck, do you know where that is? Top, top left of that tree there. So you go one space where Curtis is, and then one space up at the top. Perfect.
All right, so I'll do your timer.
All right, perfect.
Oh, no, Huckleberry, there's no X over MySpace yet.
Correct. Yeah, because he didn't get his trivia. So the trivia points are still available. Thank you.
All right, Austin, are you ready?
Yes.
Minute timer on Krampus in 3, 2, 1.
So there's a little boy who's having Christmas with his family, and he believes in Santa Claus, and he wants to believe in Santa Claus. But his family, they're all kinds of shitheads, especially his aunt and uncle. And they come over, and finally he gets so fed up, he causes a stir, and he says, "Fuck Christmas, I don't want this." And he rips up his Santa letter and throws it out the window. This brings about the wrath of Krampus. The next day they awake to a blizzard. Everything's terrible. There's no electricity anywhere. His older sister goes to find her boyfriend. She's missing. So they go out to find her. Uh-oh, there's snow monsters and
30
terrible.
seconds.
Oma, his German grandmother, says, "I know what this is. It happened to me when I was a kid. Krampus is here because we all gave up on Christmas." One by one, they get picked off by Krampus's elves, or there's a gingerbread thing, or there's a terrible teddy bear, there's an angel monster. One by one, they all get picked off till we're left with just a little boy. He confronts Krampus. Krampus is going to leave him as an offering, but he confronts him and says, "Hey, fuck you. I want my family black. I'm sorry." You wake up, you think everything's fine. No, no, no. They're in Krampus's snow globe, trapped forever because they were naughty.
Naughty. Yay. Yep. That's a success. That is a resounding success.
Yay. No, I'm saying that. So now I need my trivia question.
Austin gets a Krampus trivia.
All right. Let's see. Okay. What soda does Howie Jr. drink at the dinner table?
That's me. You're welcome.
Oh, you're a monster.
No, he's not in this.
I don't even know if it's a real soda or a fictional soda.
It's real. It's real.
It's a real soda.
Hey.
Oh, hey, thank you, Tips.
Helping the
We
children.
also got a big alert that Lucas has to do something dumb.
I agree.
That's why we got.
I do that every day.
Who did?
Oh, Wineleys. The Wineleys. Those are my friends, the Wineleys. Wineley is the last name. Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Wineleys.
Jamie and Stephanie.
So Curtis has to do something dumb too.
Wait, why?
Oh, because it
because-
seems fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Time for trivia.
Okay.
All right.
It's
So
gonna be something,
one more time. What soda does Howie Jr. drink at the dinner table?
It's gonna be something like trashy and off-brand. So assuming it's not like an off-brand soda, I'm gonna say Mountain Dew.
You're right.
You got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Doing the do at the table.
Yeah, because they're trash
Wow.
people, and that's what. Sorry if you like Mountain Dew. That's what trash people drink is Mountain Dew.
I love that you somehow Sherlocked your way into that.
I did. Not just a big forehead.
Nice.
I'll kick off. I love this movie so much. I'll tell you now, it has my number 2 spot. Every time I watch this, I fall more in love with it. I love everything Michael Dougherty does. His sensibilities are just so entwined to mine. I watched this with my fiance who doesn't like horror movies, and she actually loved it because there is a nice message behind it. I watched this on my birthday. I watched this and another movie on the list that is also my favorite on my birthday. And yeah, my fiance loved it because, you know, there's a nice message behind it. I think Krampus is great. I love the like animated, when we get Oma's backstory when she was a kid, that whole animated sequence is beautiful. I just think it's like it hits the perfect tone of horror and comedy and Christmas, and I just love it so much. Cannot say enough wonderful things about Krampus.
Yeah, this is my number 3 in that top 4 echelon, I believe. And same with you, Dougherty. Friend of the show, Dougherty.
Yeah, friend of the show.
He is.
Let me change my rankings then real quick.
Yeah, the sensibilities are so up my alley as well. The fact that he's able to lean into tropes of holidays. You know, we saw what Trick or Treat and does with Christmas again, like lean into those tropes and dig something still real out of all these cliches, and then still do really fun, creepy shit. Like we hardly get much of Krampus himself in this, which I think is kind of a bummer. Like I do want a little more. I would have liked a bigger ending where we had some more Krampus, but like the little demon minions are horrific. And they're all practical. They built all these things, like the flying goth angel thing, horrifying.
Yeah.
The clown puppet with the mouth and slug butt, terrifying.
And I think for me, unlike rare exports where like this big bad is teased but not shown, while I agree Krampus is in it so little, Dory's able to give him this like presence and this feeling where like it felt imposing, because when he was there, it was genuinely terrifying when he's hopping along the roofs, and like just the design of him and the chains. I love everything about this movie. I love.
Yeah. What you got?
All right, Cody.
Go ahead, Cody.
Weirdo.
No, I love this movie. I don't think it's perfect, but that's okay. I think that, and it's interesting. It's one of those movies that every time because I watch it every year, but every time I watch it, I always feel like there's something missing, and I can never pinpoint what it is. But every time I watch it, there's always something that I feel like there's just something that's not there. That seems like a really bullshit answer as I say it out loud, but I was talking to my wife about this, and neither of us can. We both feel the same way. It's like there's just something not quite there that makes it just shy of almost like a perfect movie. But it's I mean, it's still just everything that you guys say I agree with. It's the Krampus's presence is incredible. The weird minions are so fucking wild. The Oni backstory sequence is just gorgeous. I love the animation on that. I love the Krampus mythos in general. It's a great movie. I have often wondered what it would have been like if Doherty had written this where it was almost more like Trick or Treat, where it's anthologies, right? But it's all of the houses on that street.
Right.
That'd have been fun too.
Really fun.
Instead of just making it isolated to the one house. I've just wondered what that would look like.
I think you're right in the sense I do miss a little scope from the movie. It feels like it's very, very isolated. Like we are on a house, on a street, in a town, but it feels like we're just in a house. So that's where like there just isn't. I don't feel like it's part of a bigger world sometimes. But
for me, I feel like that's intentional, because even like with the other houses on the street, a part of me feels like, were they even affected? Because
they're nice houses.
Yeah, this is the family that fucked up, and this is the family that invoked Krampus. So, and at the end, like with the snow globe, it's just their house in the snow globe. So in theory, it could be just affecting them.
I've always taken it that after the first night, when the little kid erupts because everybody in his family sucks, they get transported instantly and to Nightmare World, and the remainder of the movie is not reality. Yeah, it's all Krampus's snow globe Nightmare Land. So when they're traversing the outer world, that's Nightmare Land. It's not real.
Yeah, and I love that. I also love that it has a dark ending, because I feel like especially these days that's so rare, when it's like, because he does the thing where he like renounces his cynicism, and you think that's going to save him, but like no, you fucked up and you get Krampus, and that's the rules. So like enjoy your snow globe Groundhog Day Christmas forever. Although it doesn't seem so bad. It's a nice house. You got your family there, I mean, Christmas Day every day, not so bad.
Not the worst.
No, but with those people.
I thought of the 12 movies we watched, this was the best looking movie by a Kentucky mile. Like the imagery and all that stuff that's used. Yeah. I think it's the most awesome looking movie.
Cool. That's and I love the like you're saying, the set deck and the costume design, like of the trolls and of Krampus. It's like totally agree.
You know what else is awesome?
Uh-oh.
When people donate and then they want things.
Oh God.
Isn't that fun? Are we having a good time?
What do they want? No. I think we're having too much of a good time.
I think we should announce that Tristan Murray has made a very kind donation. So
Thank
that's going to go to Toys for Tots, which is great.
Hey,
Remind everyone that none of the money is going to any of these people. So just keep donating because they don't want it or need it.
We're doing this for free. So are you, Monsterator.
We're doing it for the
But what I think
Doing
we
it for the
should
tots.
do in response is Lucas. I think something should be done
I agree.
Why?
because it was specifically requested. And thus
Like what?
Like what?
Such pleading.
I mean, what are our
Can sing
options
a
now? We have gross
song.
drinks. We
Gross
have
drink,
I can
hot
draw
sauce.
a picture.
Roast drink, hot sauce, and then there's game related, which they don't want to see.
And I'm
So you-
willing to allow him to just start his Christmas gift and shotgun one of those warm White Claws right now.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Oh,
That'd be great.
Hey, someone donate to make Curtis open his box.
let me put a towel down.
I also
those
think
aren't
Curtis.
over-
Oh, Curtis is also. People have donated on behalf of Curtis. So,
It's not- you can't request to open the box on a
Yeah, you
donation.
can. Yeah,
Curtis, open the box.
open the box.
Open
It
the
won't
box.
count towards your not, you don't have to do it thing.
It's harmless, I promise.
I have 12 of
Really?
these things, so I'm happy to open my box.
Yeah.
Again, if I had a nickel.
Open that box.
Don't go at the same time. We don't want our attention divided.
Oh,
Hey,
Who wants to go first? Box or shotgun?
a shotgun.
Shotgun. That was requested first. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Monsterator.
I forgot how to do this. What do? You
I
puncture
think you
this,
scab the bottom.
right? Yeah, you.
Well,
puncture
don't
it.
shake it too much. It pisses it off.
And then it defeats the purpose
A
of me
still
writing
one.
this side up.
Where's my little thing?
What is this?
Chris Farley and the fucking Chicago guys.
Stop
You're
it.
Wolf of
Where's my
Wall
little
Street
puncture
yourself?
thing?
What?
The thing. Oh, here we go. We'll just use
Okay.
scissors. Here we go. Oh. There's
What are you
there's
doing?
claw everywhere. I'm shotgunning.
Oh,
Oh, it's warm too.
oh God! You know I've never shotgun.
Oh,
it's
you're a
been s-
champion.
It's been
Never
sitting in my
shotgun?
pantry.
Oh.
Oh, that's so great. I can never do that without. It
No.
says everywhere.
Yeah, that was.
The towel was useless because it went up.
All right, Curtis, open your box and show it open. Yes, yes. Don't stab too deep.
I like that he's holding it like as far away from him as he possibly can.
Okay, perfect. Curtis.
You've been promising us that this whole time, Huck.
Oh,
Box is open now.
wait, did it get out?
Loose. The box is open.
Yeah, okay, keep opening it. No, you gotta remove.
It's open. No, I don't have to play with it. I didn't get on that fucking space.
That is bullshit semantic shit.
Open the box is all you said.
All right, donate more to make him remove items from the box. It's not even that bad. You're going crazy for no.
Well,
All right.
oh, it is bad. I can't look in there. There's thousands of little spiders in there.
Oh, show us.
No, I
What?
can't have
Wait,
that around.
what?
I can't pick those up. They're terrible.
Wait, just get the big one out at least.
No. Oh no, there's not a big one. I will lose my mind. Lose my goddamn mind. You fucking know better. This is real fear. I was tortured as a child. I was held captive inside my own house by people putting spiders, fake spiders underneath my door in my room.
I didn't know that, and it doesn't affect my choices. Take the big.
This is real?
There's a big fake spider in there.
Show us.
No, I'm not gonna dig in there to get it. I see little tiny ones already.
Can you like?
There's stuff under the big spider that you do need to get to because that
I
is.
can't.
That's your,
I'm never seeing that.
that's your actual Christmas surprise. Is under.
No, that's worse.
Pretend it's a hamster. Pretend it's a,
Monsterator, help.
I have an irrational fear.
Monsterator,
just throw it. Grab and throw.
I
didn't
actually
know it's not-
don't want him. I don't like spiders either.
Monsterator.
Little spiders.
Wherever
supposed to be on our
the
side.
stuff lands, it will never get picked up.
That's fine because there's something under the big spider that you need to get to because that's the actual Christmas surprise.
Well, maybe we get there.
Little
They're fake. They're
consumables.
fake spiders, right?
Yep.
Just
Yeah, of course.
Because if I had to put real spiders in there, I'm afraid of spiders. If I had to touch spiders, like to give him a spider, I'd have to touch it, and that would never
Yeah.
happen. So it's fake.
Yeah.
That one's kind of cute too. The big one's kind of cute. It's not.
It's not. It never is.
No, it is. Show the people. Let the chat decide.
I don't like fake spiders. Too.
You have to remove. You have to remove the big one to get to the consumables because that's your actual
I
Christmas.
can't. It's never gonna get. consumed.
Lennon seems wildly disappointed.
Yeah, of course she is. That's what I'm saying. I said, chat, don't get so excited. It's fake spiders.
Yeah, I think irrational fears, guys. Irrational. It
I
makes
didn't
no
know
sense.
I didn't know it applied to fake ones. Get a stick or something to get the big one out because there's stuff under it you need to get to.
I mean, I'll work on it.
All
Yeah,
right,
let's get to that when he gets to a PP space.
fair enough. We'll get to the next game.
No, that's in my room.
Oh, he's gonna burn that box with fire later.
Well, there's things in there that shouldn't catch fire, so I wouldn't do that. Who's
Yeah.
next?
Ultra soft.
I think it might be
it's
me.
Lucas's turn.
Oh, it is Lucas's turn. Well, I have 1,000 points, and we need to put an X on the Krampus space because I am
Guys, I am definitely getting us a leg wax today.
What?
All I'm saying is I'm going to flub the ending of every Hollow Down I have to do.
Lucas.
I know. I'm that liability, baby.
We got to collect movies, the three of us, as quick as possible.
Lucas, we're counting on you.
Damage.
Yeah.
All right.
We need a game board.
Oh yeah, we need the game board.
Lag.
No, I know, but we can't see it, and Lucas can't make decisions. But we're gonna keep.
We can roll a dice in the meantime.
Yes, we
uh,
can.
Oh yeah, we'll roll the dice in the meantime.
You got a 1.
Dick.
Okay, you're at. Okay, you can go up. Or,
Yeah. Let's give Silent Night, Deadly Night a go. Just one space up, Mr.
Okay,
Huck,
Deadly Night.
Mr. Huckman.
I have confidence in Lucas' ability to do this one.
You got this one.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Lil Billy is driving with his parents in a car, and they encounter a man dressed as Santa who had just knocked down a liquor store, and that Santa pretends to have a broken down car and then murders his entire family. Flash forward 10 years, the kid is now in an orphanage, and his trauma is starting to emerge through his drawings at the orphanage, and the nun does not like it. Flash forward 10 more years, now he's 18 and looks like Justin Bieber. The orphanage decided that a job at a toy store would be good for him because there's no Santa that ever happens at a toy store. All of his traumas come to fruition. He goes on a mad killing spree, all the way ending up back at the orphanage, where he is shot down by the local police.
Cool.
Yeah.
Add more details. You got 10 seconds.
Add more details.
He keeps walking in on people having sex all the time for some reason.
Yeah, let's give it.
The
Jessica,
movie is that simple. The movie is that simple.
it is that simple. I feel like we should point out that he missed the most important plot point, and that is that he is dressed as Santa.
Well,
did he?
I got it slide.
Oh,
We got it. We got it, guys. We're not waxing our
I'm into
legs
that.
today. Maybe if you pay enough money, we will.
yeah. If you pay enough money, we will definitely.
Or
We
we
gotta pay a lot more money.
hit some more pee-pee spaces.
Oh, that's right. We got PP spaces to go because
Yeah, because now there's less movies.
So
Okay.
now I do a trivia, right?
Yes.
Not trivia.
Okay. Wow. Here is a question.
Hard.
Silent Night, Deadly Night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which famous scream queen gets impaled on a rack of antlers in this film? Hint. Do you want a hint?
Yes.
Yes.
A year later, she would have a famous performance in Return of the Living Dead.
This sounds like a Cody question.
Yeah.
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 That's his famous Scream Queen? Wow.
According to some.
She was very nude for a long time. I figured she was
A
somewhat
long time.
Extremely nude for this movie had the most nudity.
the
It
most
was
nude.
it was a pair of breasts every 10 minutes. I
Yeah.
was watching the clock. I don't know. I actually have no idea.
Linnea Quigley.
Yeah.
She plays she's the very naked girl in most of Return of the Living Dead that ends
Oh,
up
she's the
being
girl with
one
like
of
all
those.
the stuff out of her face and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
I want a sound
Very
effect
cool.
that implies failure.
Yeah.
I want something that's like,
Wom, wom,
Wah.
wom.
You can just do that.
How can you cue up something that says "you suck," but in like the Mortal Kombat voice?
yes, absolutely do it in the Mortal Kombat voice for anything.
All right. So that is still on the board trivia wise.
It is.
Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Silent Night,
Lucas,
Deadly Night.
Kick it up. Kick us off with that little convo.
My number 2.
Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
My number 3.
You're number 3.
3.
Oh man, these top fours are fucking out of whack now. This is my
7.
7.
This is I want to pull up notes.
This is
because
my
I
number
was
5.
just-
So after my top 4, this is my number 5.
This is the first year that I watched this movie, and I will now be watching this movie every year of my life.
Yeah, I need to hear Lucas on this. I just need it in my
Yeah,
mind.
we gotta start with Lucas.
It was just I couldn't believe how insane of a direction this movie was going to until it starts his like third sexual encounter that he walks in on, or no, this is his dream sequence, and the camera starts going over the hairiest butt and crack I've ever seen, and that's when I wrote, okay, this movie's completely insane. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it other than like it's just like halfway through the movie it starts chopping in footage that's clearly like been ruined in some way, and they're just like, it's fine.
I thought that was intentional.
It can't be because it was just like too random.
I thought it was like when it was his mind. I thought they were trying to show like, see, he's crazy now.
I thought the same thing.
I don't
When
think
it
so.
goes all yellowy and
Yeah.
you can see the rasterizing on the sides.
Because some
Oh,
of
you're
the-
talking about that. Yeah. That I wondered if that was. Did you watch it on Amazon? Like the
Yes.
Amazon rental?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if they just have a bad
They
version.
might.
Oh wow, what's that?
This is the Silent Night, Deadly Night vinyl that I bought.
Ooh.
It was their Black Friday sale. I don't know why I bought it, but I bought it for this show. And now I have it, and I haven't opened. I'm gonna open it. We're gonna see what's in it. But anyway, keep going. I was gonna maybe like do a giveaway with it, but then I thought it was kind of cool, so I kept it. I'll show you all what it looks like.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
I remember I had been like when this movie started too, I had been so conditioned to be afraid of Santa Claus that one of the opening lines by the kid is, "Are we gonna see Santa Claus?" And I'm like, "No, kid, don't!" like right out of the gate.
Good grandpa are in that same boat.
Oh, there we go. We'll start with fucking grandpa. I was like, please remember how he does his voice. But now I can't remember. But it's like this really quick southern accent that's just kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And oh my god, just right out of the gate, he starts terrifying the kid. And then there was another scene where they make Billy the Santa for yeah, that's the one he's showing is Billy's drawing in the orphanage.
Yeah.
Billy's drawing. That's cool. Yeah, this is pretty sweet.
There's another scene that just made me fucking laugh where he has the little girl at her lap and he's like, "Why are you doing this? You can't do this." And he's maniacally whispering to this little girl, "You'll be punished." And I was just laughing
That's what it is.
hysterically.
Yeah, and punish becomes his tagline throughout the whole thing. Like this is the one movie that I cared the most about the killer Santa. Like this kid's upbringing is fucked. Like this movie is hard out the get-go. His parents get murdered and groped in front of him. And what happened to his baby brother? What happened to that fucking child?
Oh no, the baby brother's in throughout the movie.
Yeah, he's in at the end after they kill Billy. That kid is his little brother who's
Oh,
like,
is
Yeah.
it really?
Yeah, the little kid at the end that goes naughty.
Okay, fine. Well, either way, this kid's upbringing is rough. Like seeing the shit that this kid sees, I'm like, that's a bold take. And then all of this kid just having every time he sees a pair of breasts being reminded of like his mom being groped and her throat slashed, and then like that clearly causes sexual repression, and then Mother Superior not knowing or caring. Like this is ultimately a commentary on religion a little bit, like how kids brought to an orphanage that's Catholic led and how that actually makes his internal trauma even greater. And then the turn when he finally gets a job. Yeah, when he finally gets a job at this place that should matter to him, and he's a nice kid, and he's asked to do this thing, like
by the nun at the orphanage who was like fighting for him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's just like you're the one suggesting that he goes and works at a toy store. He's like, no, Christmas can be brought up here.
Yeah, and then when this movie really takes off in a different direction, when that montage starts, when he's fucking working at the toy store, and it's montage, and it's just like he's doing good work, and the boss is like, yeah, like,
that's
insanity, and it's
wow,
oh hell yeah,
cool
film
stuff
strip.
in that.
That film is here's adult Billy just standing against a wall. Not very exciting, if I'm being honest.
No breasts.
No breasts. And then here's the lady who worked at the toy store just standing around. These aren't great. They didn't pick great scenes, to be honest. And then there's all kinds of notes and factoids and things.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. You could have just opened that and gotten the trivia from there.
I wanted to open it on the show.
But yeah, when Curtis, when you sent me that text of I'm now watching a movie that is pure Lucas fuel, at first I thought it was Jack Frost.
Oh.
And then when I watched Silent Night Deadly, I was like, yep, it's this one.
No, to be fair, I thought it was a different movie until today. I didn't watch Silent Night Deadly Night until today. And then because Cody and I text a little bit about that, I thought it was something else, not Jack Frost, not Silent Night Deadly Night. But then I saw Silent Night Deadly Night, and I was like, I told Cody, I take it back. This is the Lucas movie. This is
and it's funny because when Curtis texted me and he goes, I think I'm watching the movie that's going to be at the top of Lucas's list. Then I went, Silent Night, Deadly Night.
He knew it. Cody knew it. Yeah, right away. Mm-hmm. Dude, this thing's a trip. I think it has actual pathos. Like, I think like it's schlocky and fucking weird, and like there's some good fucking gore.
It's a good movie.
This is a great fucking
movie.
It's
really transgressive, and like the fact that it was petitioned and a lot of people tried to have it banned.
Oh, yeah, this is picketed for good reason.
Picketed, excuse me. I don't know why petitioned. Yeah. For very good reason. It's a fucked up movie, but it's pretty solid.
It is.
Yeah.
Depraved as hell.
Oh, when he just lifts that guy in the air.
Oh yeah, just
in the stock
Jason
room.
Voorhees.
Just like, where does this strength coming from? This is crazy.
What do those lats look like? That was my his lat strength on him.
His glow up into buff Justin Bieber was like the funniest thing ever.
Yeah,
like setting it out with like, I don't need a young boy. I'm like,
I'm still like, Curtis, you never told us that you starred in this movie.
Oh, was this the one where you were? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, man, I fucking love this a lot.
Where did this fall?
There are 5 movies in this series that I will now watch.
5 in the series that you will now watch every year,
or at least I'll watch soon. I want to see.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely want to get through them because you count the Christmas season up until New Year's, right? Then it's done.
Yeah.
So I think Silent Night, Deadly Night is the one I'm plowing through until New Year's, because that was just whoo.
It's a wild ride.
So Lucas and Cody both put them in their top 4.
Yeah.
Top number. That was your Lucas. It was your number 2.
Number 2.
And
my
Cody,
number
your
3.
Wow.
Bold.
Wow. I didn't love this as much as you guys did. I had fun. I thought it just got a little schlocky and aimless, and I found myself getting a little bored. And I felt that it was very, very similar to another movie that we haven't talked about yet, and I liked that one better. So that's all I'll say for now.
Okay.
But we can go back to game.
I think I know what movie you're talking about, and I'm glad I didn't watch them back to back
Yeah.
because I feel like that would have been. Yeah, again, the order in which you watch these movies, I think,
Yeah.
completely influences
For
how
real.
much you like.
Austin, if you're talking about the movie that I think you are, I did watch them back to back.
You're an animal.
I watched them in the same day. Not back to back, but I did watch them in the same day.
Wonder if we can. All right, let's see if we can get to that one.
Yes.
All right, Curtis's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Jessica
All right.
wants the Rita.
Do-do-do. You got a 3.
I got a 3.
Wow, not a 1.
Wow.
Huckleberry, take me to Anna and the
Rolling
Apocalypse.
is rigged.
Yeah. Anna and the Apocalypse is the middle section of the snowman.
Yes. There's 2 candy hops.
Here we go.
Yay, perfect.
Okay.
So you have to hollow down, and I will start that in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So a girl who's planning to go away for college, who lives in England, right as a zombie outbreak is occurring based on a pandemic, they're in high school still. She and her friends, one's being her friend who's in love with her. She doesn't know, they're just best friends. And they break out into song. It's a musical. Holy shit. The numbers are really cool. And then the zombies occur. And then the kids, the 5 of them are traversing town to get back to school to where the one's girlfriend is, who's a filmmaker, and he's super cool. And then they get back to school, and the headmaster is a really sadistic son of a bitch, and he doesn't want anyone to leave because he needs his power. Girl's dad dies, who was a janitor of the school, and then all of her friends get horrifically and emotionally killed as well, leaving the bully, the really sweet gay girl, and the school bully to leave the school and go about their lives, even as zombies are still out there in the world. It's a metaphor for growing up and leaving what you know behind.
Oh. What do we think? Do we think yes?
Monstrator?
I think yes.
I mean, that's the plot of the movie, but I think at this important juncture, we should all take a moment to take a shot of alcohol since nobody's driving.
I agree.
We're all home.
We're all home.
I'm not drinking the schnapps.
Salud.
No, that's punishment. All right, we'll give it to you. So no sand, no elf, no COVID elf.
Okay.
All right, we've been doing well on there.
All right. Fucking trivia.
This is not the way we envisioned this turning out, of us like crushing the board.
Yeah.
You know?
Or yeah.
Okay. Here is an Anna and the Apocalypse trivia question. This was based off what short film, and which gulf was that film based on?
I think that was an autocorrect. It was film. So there's 2. It goes too deep.
Oh, this was a question.
this
that
movie-
me and
I would
Lucas
like you to
both
answer
asked.
the question I asked, which was which gulf was that film based on? And if you get this wrong, you have to do the
Yeah,
worst
it's
punishment.
either Gibraltar or Mexico.
But which one?
So the movie is based off a short film, and then
Yeah.
that short film is based off of another film.
Wait, can I clarify something for
Sure.
that question?
Okay.
Inspired,
Inspired. Okay, inspired.
not based on. Inspired by.
Okay.
He'll never get it if he goes on based on.
Yeah. Is it West Side Story?
Nope. Newer than that. I'll give you.
No, you already answered. You fucked.
answered.
Boo, boo,
No,
boo.
boo, boo, boo.
It's a very
Oh
obvious
yeah, we're
answer.
going after that hollow crown,
Yeah, exactly. Don't help him.
and it's one that I pulled. I pulled it out immediately. I was talking to Cody about this.
Jessica, can you just read him my hint?
Oh,
Same question, because I asked the same. I offered the same question.
Wow.
Where is it? Oh, here. Okay, it stars the dude that went on to play Ted Bundy.
Oh, High School Musical. It's fucking stupid. Yeah.
This
Yep.
was musical.
It was. So the
Mhm.
writer watched High School Musical and then went, "What if Zac Efron was just killing zombies?" And then wrote the short, and then
Yeah.
went on to make this movie.
So I knew about the short version of that, and the very sad story behind the translation from short to feature with one of the co-writers. But yeah, did not get that.
Oh, well,
And I'm honestly surprised because
I know.
this
Quickly.
movie just the entire time just screams High School Musical.
Yeah, it's that. It's 100% that.
It is. It's High School Musical with zombies.
And
that.
for me,
I-
this movie had the unfortunate event of me having just watched High School Musical, so I knew how it was done.
Well, that's weird.
wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen a High School Musical.
Bye, East Coasters. Thank you for staying up with us. Merry Christmas.
James. Yep.
Y'all have to
Thank you,
subscribe.
guys. Y'all are the fucking best. They are expecting their first child in March or May.
Woo! I hope you
I
name
think
it
in
Lucas.
honor of that, everybody should take a disgusting shot. I think you get to pick if you want hot sauce or gross drink.
Oh, cool.
You're
Gross drink.
psychotic.
Gross drink.
Gross drink.
Yep. You can mix them if
I
you
will
want.
chug this I will chug half a bottle of peppermint schnapps
You
before
guys-
I want to touch that hot sauce.
You
again.
guys have been having such a nice time.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Maybe
Just
not.
to the unborn baby Winley.
Woo!
Thank you for subscribing. Subscribe more and we'll do hot sauce.
Oh yes, Santa's ho ho has also tipped. So it's sort of do something. Give the people what they want. Suffer just a little bit.
Thank you for donating to the
Alright.
children.
That is real bad. That is so fucking bad.
I'm like, I took a whiff and my stomach was like,
Oh,
okay.
I can.
You guys should make hot chocolate and then put the peppermint schnapps in that, and then it's a treat.
Well, that's what it's for.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gotta have shot glasses, courtesy.
It's like
of-
all the bad parts of a Girl Scout Thin Mint.
I don't hate it. Ooh, I
beer-
would. I could drink that. I don't give a shit.
Use it for beer pong alcohol, and
No, I don't want to black out and die.
I only did it
What is
because I was
what is this?
18 and didn't have any other alcohol.
Well, it's only 60 proof. If it's gonna fuck us up, it's because of how much sugar's in it.
It's because of the sugar. That's why Fireball fucks you up, like just the sugar.
Oh, Fireball, you say? I think you should remove the big spider and see what's in the
Oh, are you regifting that Fireball?
Oh, you know about that Fireball.
Yeah, we all got Fireball.
Have you guys tried that Screwball whiskey, the peanut butter
I
whiskey?
think I have.
Huck loves it. Huckleberry loves
Oh, dude, I accidentally crushed a bottle in one sitting.
it.
But maybe they want to sponsor us.
Oops.
Hey,
They do sponsor podcasts.
Hey,
I've heard them.
Screwball. I've heard about it. Yeah, hey, Screwball, we'll gladly take your. Oh, we'll just take a bottle. We don't even need
Get
money.
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll just take
We'll drink your
product.
alcohol on
Yeah.
there. It's great.
I loved Anna and the Apocalypse.
Hell yeah.
I loved it. I thought it was delightful. I did not know it was a musical when I started it. And so about 12 minutes in, I was very surprised when they started singing. And I was surprised at how much I loved it. I think it's fun. I think the songs are good and the songs are catchy. I absolutely love this movie. I think it was a really nice. I wish I'd watched it like more in the middle.
Yeah.
It's a really nice breath of fresh air in this like slog of misery. It's just like, here's a fun, nice musical.
Yeah, I saved it for the middle for the same reason. I had seen this one before, so I knew what I was getting into. So I was like, I have all this unknown territory. I'm going to save this for the middle. Yeah, just like you said, the music. It's a Joss Whedon thing too. That's why like the High School Musical of it kind of fades away from me because it feels like a Joss Whedon. Like it's almost like a less mature Buffy musical. And yeah, I love where they go with the characters. I think when the kids die, it's fucking sad.
It is when her friend gets bitten on the hand. I was
Yeah.
mortified, and they tell you in the begining with that song that's not going to have a good ending.
Yeah.
But I was still like, oh
no
no,
such thing as a Hollywood ending.
good songs, man.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
I
I think
think,
Cody hated it. I think Cody
think
hated it.
Cody and I are on the opposite side of the fence.
Yeah, but I
this
want to
one.
clarify that I think this is a really well done movie,
Uh-huh.
and I agree with everything that Austin just said.
There's too much.
But
joy.
I went into this movie not thinking I was going to watch a High School Musical movie, like just like a kind of a High School Musical with zombies, if you will. So I went into it with perhaps the wrong hat on, But I'll also note that musicals and me are not necessarily good friends.
I'm shocked. It is shocking.
Shocked and appalled.
Incredible information.
Only certain musicals are just I'll only select ones a lot. So this was not at the top of my list. This was 11th on my list.
Woo.
But that's on my list of that's a personal how much I enjoyed the movie. I think it's a very good movie.
Yeah.
I had it at 5. I put it at 5. Loved it.
Wow.
It was 8th on mine. So as much as I'm talking about loving it, there are a few of these that I enjoyed more, though. I love this a lot.
This was number 12.
Oh,
for me.
Tell us about that.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There are movies.
Why
Again.
did it get DFL?
Oh.
Okay. Let's reframe this and say that I love all 12 of these movies.
Mhm.
In that amongst these 12, this is just bottom of the list. This is not, I don't hate it, right? Because we don't hate movies. We don't.
Yeah.
Right? But
Sure we do. I hate Hellraiser 6. Moving on.
Again, this had the misfortune of me having just watched a High School Musical, and I love High School Musical. I'm a little biased. I got to do a little work on High School Musical, but I think Kenny Ortega as a director is brilliant. And so when I see the influence, I'm like, I see what you're doing, and I see a little bit of Edgar Wright being thrown in here, and it was just so kind of like separate for me with the musical numbers and the zombie stuff that I was like, this doesn't really flow well for me. It just wasn't doing it for me.
Yeah. It's definitely Kenny Ortega, Edgar Wright light.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Well, it's funny because go ahead, Lucas. Sorry.
And because it was just like it was doing things that like you were so close in doing it, because you failed. It's like, yeah, sorry. It's because it's such a niche little thing that you're doing a horror musical, of which there's not one besides Repo, which is also fucking weird. Like I don't get the hype.
I mean, that one has Jessica and I were talking about this. That one has bad music. Like it's a weird.
Yeah.
Like, the music of that movie's dog shit.
Yes.
That's what I was like. What? So I mean, I guess for a horror musical, it's actually one of the better ones. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. I know there's other people that it's for, but I am not amongst those people.
Okay. Yes.
The whole time I watched this, I was just thinking, oh, this is so Curtis. This is so Curtis.
Yeah.
Horror.
It's 10 years prelude to seance. This is what it is. Like 10 years later, these kids would make seance.
Right.
Anyway. Delightful. So we still got that open on the board for trivia, but we safely held it down. We need an X on Krampus where Austin's sitting, because that's off out of play, which will be a PP zone. Oh God, I'm so stuck on this island over here.
Yeah, you just got to go back and forth.
Okay.
Who's after Curtis?
It's me.
Oh, Cody goes.
Okay, let's see here. So if we don't want to get our legs waxed,
Hold on, you haven't been rolled for yet.
I am looking at the directions that I can possibly go to. Please, Monstrator, as you were, by all means, roll the die. I got a 3.
No, Cody, let's wags your left.
Wow.
Okay.
Well.
If we don't want to wax our legs,
I feel like you'll just fuck up wherever you go.
There's one movie in particular that I won't fuck up, and I'm going for it.
Nightmare?
I can't even get to it, so I'm gonna get a punishment or a perk right now.
What?
Really?
What the hell?
Gremlins, I will not fuck up.
Okay. You're going that way. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tease all this sweet real estate.
I can very easily. I would expect myself to fuck up
that
Nightmare.
can be done today.
Huckleberry, move me to the candy cane piece that is closest to Gremlins.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Closer, the one right next to Gremlins.
Whatever it is.
Right off the coast of Gremlins.
Yeah, right off the coast of Gremlins.
Eastern coast of Gremlins.
Yeah.
Smaller piece. It's not tiny. It's like a medium.
It's enough that a human could stand on it.
Sure.
Well, sure.
Okay, so Jessica, let me know if it's a pee-pee.
Cody's willingly pee-pee.
We got a PP, ladies and gentlemen. You got a heads. So let me.
Oh,
That's a perk.
it's a good-
Yeah.
I kind of want
cool.
punishment. I should want punishments there.
I know. I totally want a punishment for him.
Thanks.
Okay. You got a 3. Drink something wonderful. Boo.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Drink
my
a lot
beer
of it.
then.
Drink a lot of it.
Yeah.
What kind of beer are you drinking, Cody?
let me guess.
Diet Miller.
Diet.
Ugh.
What? Is that a thing?
All
Miller
right,
Lite.
you gotta do nothing. You're done. So it's
I'm done.
Is MGD not diet? Is that the only what's the not diet Miller?
yeah, it's gotta be just,
All of them other than Miller Lite.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Now I have High School Musical songs in my head right
You
now.
also got a
Huckleberry?
3.
If you put a X on the Krampus zone where Austin is,
I have a 3. Should I go up to
What
nightmare?
about us?
Well, Cody's
What about everything we've
you
been
could go to
through?
Nightmare.
I have to go to nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna go to nightmare.
Ooh, I like this frame.
Wait, can you go to Nightmare? I'm sorry. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Can you go from Elves straight up to Nightmare?
That's what I thought.
I think that we had designed this, and perhaps I didn't trace it right, where the only way to get to Nightmare would be from where Lucas is.
Yeah.
From the gingerbread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to follow
Mhm.
the. You can go 1, 2. Yeah, you have to land on the PP
That's
zone.
what we decided. We're getting into the game.
Can he go to Elves though?
You could go to Elves.
I could go to elves. I don't know that I want to hallow down elves. Is the problem? Let's
You
go to
can
elves.
do it.
Fuck it.
You
we're
could
going to
do it.
elves.
You got this.
Put me to elves.
We're only 1 on the Doomsday counter.
That's fair enough. We got to up some stakes. Elves, it is.
All right. I'll get your timer ready.
Give me a timer. Oh, this is the one that I watched the longest ago.
Yeah.
We all watched it together a while ago.
In my backyard. That was a wonderful night.
It was a-
All right. You got 1 minute.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Okay, so the movie starts with this woman and she's out in a field and she's doing some pagan ritual and she cuts her hand because she hates Christmas. And the blood gets on the ground and that creates an elf. Meanwhile, she works at this department store and this hobo man wants to be Santa there. And he gets a job. I think he's Santa. Because the previous Santa did a bunch of coke and then got killed by the elf. Anyway, so Santa man lives in the department store and the girls are going to have this sexy party with their boyfriends. And then the elf comes and then there's these Nazis come because the elf is actually part of a Nazi plan to take over the world. And so the Nazis come, they try to kill it, they escape. So then Hobo Santa Man is trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So he figures out that the girl from the beginning, her grandpa is her dad because there was incest and he banged his daughter to make this lady because he's trying to create. They needed like a perfect Aryan virgin for the elf had to fuck her to create the elf race, but we don't know if that happened.
Oh no.
You couldn't get to the ending with that.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, so are we in agreement that the elf moves?
Yes, the elf
The
should.
elf moves on.
I got a lot of it, but that movie is such a scatter shot of insanity.
It's
There's no way I was gonna get.
pants.
Trivia.
Now it's my trivia time. As I was going, I was remembering, like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
oh, fuck.
shit happened.
So some of the elves questions are similar, but there are 2 that I think are really funny.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you the joke question second. Actually, I'm gonna ask you your first question first. This is the real one. Okay. I'm gonna read this out loud for people. The little brother seems to be strangely enamored with his sister's what?
Tits.
I'm gonna need the exact wording here.
Big fucking tits. Right? He was like, let me see a big fucking like
To be fair, the word is titties, but I will accept big fucking tits in this
this
specific.
kid was a filthy little monster.
Wait.
It's disgusting.
The question that almost all of you asked, which I think is a fantastic question and needs to be addressed directly, is in the movie Elves, how many elves are in the film?
Just one.
Fantastic. I didn't do that one. That's great. Where's one? There, if you haven't seen this, the movie is called Elves, and there is in fact one elf.
One very bad puppet elf.
So bad. Such a bad puppet. All right.
So just to interrupt before you guys get started on your elf summary, Austin is in the lead with 2,000 points.
Oh my
with Curtis
goodness.
trailing behind with 1,000 points, and Lucas and Cody both
0,000.
pulling in goose eggs.
I resent the way you said that quite a bit.
Why? Because she put you in the same box as me? Welcome to hell, bitch.
That's not what it is, motherfucker. Lucas, I will hold your hand and skip through hell with you.
Dude, I will put my fingernail between your nail and your fingy meat the next time we hold hands, and it's gonna feel so good.
What?
That went
in that
to
space
a
right
very
between.
weird place.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't like that anymore. That went to a very weird place.
Okay, fingy meat. All right.
So,
Guys,
I need an X on that Elves space because I fucking crushed it again.
I just want to say one thing before Austin takes this away. And that is that had I watched this movie by myself or with anyone else other than the four of you or the four of you, Monster Raider, this would not have been a good time.
Correct.
Yep.
Probably.
Correct. I was going to start by saying, so I have this 9th place. And the only reason it's that high is because of how much fun I had watching it. Because this is a movie that is so wonderful to watch with a group of people. Because it just keeps getting more and more ridiculous and insane and stupid and shitty. Highly recommend. So I enjoyed this more than some of the other movies on this list because I had so much fun watching it. It's worse. It's a worse movie than the other ones.
This is far and away the worst movie we watched, but it is 7th on my list. Again, because of the time you can have watching this thing. It's such a fucking wild card. Everything this movie throws at you is just bananas. Out the gate, the elf is just an insane, terrible, not even a puppet. It's just a doll. And it leads with the kid who's obsessed with his sister's big fucking tits and titties, sorry. And then the grandpa who is the fucking, you wonder why is the mom so shitty to her child? Because her dad is also her daughter's dad.
There's incest.
Well, it starts with did she just say master race?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's just a casual conversation in the forest. Did she just say master race?
Yeah.
And then it just goes from there.
Yeah. You're led to believe in the forest, she says master race, and you're like, oh, she's the shitty one.
Yeah.
Then you realize that her family is the real fucking problem.
Yeah, this was one of those movies that when we watched it in my backyard. Dear viewers, for those of you that don't listen to our show, I have sort of a miniature movie theater set up in my backyard that these three will come over and we'll sit far apart from each other and be able to watch a movie together.
Mhm.
And I had the PA set up, and within 5 minutes, I was very uncomfortable with the fact that the PA was on. Because they start saying the master race and then Nazis and then incest and all kinds of shit. And I was like, my neighbors all have children.
There were so many stupid details of this movie I love.
Bent dick.
The what?
Bent dick.
What was bent?
Remember,
dick?
they're complaining. One of them's complaining about a guy they banged, and he has a bent dick.
Oh yeah.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, the movies. Oh God.
But the alcoholic Santa Claus was apparently a good detective at some point.
Yeah, he was.
He fucking squats in the back room of this mall where there's a chalk outline where the other Santa was killed still. And
Yes. And then my trivia question was about in what biblical story were the elves mentioned? Because according to the librarian in the Noah's Ark story, there's little creeping things. And now, of course, that means elves. It just gets insane. So batshit insanoville. It's wonderful. Highly recommend.
I want to share my trivia question. One of my trivia questions before we close this out. This is a trick question. What did the MPAA rate this film?
They didn't rate it.
No, they rated it PG-13.
No.
No way.
It was rated PG-13.
Wow.
And
so the MPAA is total bullshit. It should be dismantled.
It's always been, yes, but like what?
yeah, I mean, because it's like, and the thing I was when I read that, they're like, well, I mean, it was the 80s, so it was like different standards. It was fucking 89. It is not different standards.
No, and like big fucking titties doesn't get you an R automatically.
Yeah.
Incest should get you to an R.
Well, between big fucking titties and Nazis, yeah,
Right.
shit
But
should
there
be
is
rated R.
nudity, and there's not a lot of like gore, and those are the things that trigger R's. It's
I-
straight about content.
I
That's
will
fucked
say
up.
that this movie had maybe the most like subtle revealings of Nazism in a movie ever. Like you weren't quite sure what was going on, and then like halfway through you're like, oh, it's the reason it's weird is because they're Nazis.
Full on Nazis.
You're like, what the fuck?
That was Hitler's plan, was to unite super elves. Oh, it's something.
Yeah. Oof, what a film. What a time. I loved it. Do what?
What?
Okay.
Yes, Huck reminded us to remind you, we in no way endorse Nazism or white supremacy in any way, but we do endorse this film because it's fun.
Yeah, and
Much like I
Oh,
would
did that come off? I was excited there was Nazis. Like
No.
no, just for clarity, they're fighting the
It's bananas.
for clarity, they're fighting the Nazis.
correct. Don't-
Yeah,
Nazis
we're rooting
are
against the
Nazis.
Nazis.
It's like Indiana Jones. We love it, but there are Nazis, but we don't like them.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm unclear as to whether or not the audience can actually hear Huck.
They can't.
They can't hear you. Oh
Yeah.
wow! So every time that we've just responded to you randomly, okay, that makes it.
Yeah, Master and Gimp has been speaking into our ears,
Yeah.
unbeknownst to our viewers.
Giving us little cues. So if we respond to nothing, that's what it is.
Got it.
I
Okay.
crushed it again. So who's next?
Lucas.
I think it's me.
Yep. So
Oh, monsterator.
you have to move, or can you answer another trivia? How are we doing?
He can answer another trivia, or he can go to Nightmare.
Or you can go.
Or
down.
you can go
Well,
to
has to go to
Christmas
two.
No, I gotta hop
Oh,
on
yeah.
islands.
Oh, he's got- You could go to Nightmare.
You got two.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or you
Lucas,
can
you
go
can go
down
to
Christmas Evil, or you already did Dial Code. I don't know.
None of those movies are X'd out. Like we've done the Hallow Down for Dial Code and Silent Night Deadly Night, but
For I'm gonna try to. We haven't done Christmas Horror Story, and everyone's moving away from the tree.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make my way to Christmas Horror Story. I'm not gonna get there. So Huck, if you can put me on that big fat middle red island.
So that's a peepee. You chose peepee over.
I chose a PP.
okay. He wants
Trying to get out.
He
I'm
wants-
trying to get to Christmas Horror.
Lucas wants to Hallow Down Christmas Horror Story.
That's a really-
your fucking bravura, sir.
that's a weird decision. You like have an opportunity. To
I'm
go
tempted
what
to
is-
race him to Christmas Horror Story.
Ryan headed off at the back.
What is that? Is that a tail?
Yes, it is.
That's a failure. Oh,
Oh no! Punishment.
I am as red as my goddamn sweater right now.
We got a two. What's a two? What's a
I think
two?
that's hot sauce.
That's your Krampus gift.
Oh,
Yay.
Got a shotgun, another white claw.
I'm not gonna shotgun it. I literally sprayed White Claw all over my shit. So I will open it gingerly and chug the whole thing.
That's fine. That's fair.
Curtis, did you have to do your Christmas surprise?
no, I don't
Oh
know.
no. Okay, I was just checking. I didn't know if that's what happened.
I
You can flick the big spider out.
I
Think of it like it's more like a hamster, frankly. Not a good one.
Yay.
It
I
wasn't.
feel like you're having a nice time. I feel like we should fix that.
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah. Well, you
Well, I can feel me getting sloppy already.
Wait, Jessica, who's having a nice time? Lucas?
All of you.
yeah,
We're having a great time.
this has been
Yeah,
great
but
punishment.
we don't want you to be having this much fun.
We want to be having a good time.
Yeah,
We-
but remember the first show where you guys had a terrible time and it was
Yeah.
great?
Yeah, people-
I
Yeah, we
remember
want
what
the
happened
terrible
the
time to
next
be in the
day.
later half in the show. We've only talked about.
we got a
I mean,
lot of
for-
movies left.
We got
We got a lot
5
of movies left.
We've been here.
All right.
So now
We've been here for 2
Fine.
hours.
Curtis' turn.
Yeah, roll me.
Back to the top.
Ugh, gotta come back. All right.
She's back.
All right. You got one.
Got one. I kind of want to give Cody Gremlins because he says he can handle that down
I hope.
real quick.
Gonna biff it.
Maybe.
Move me, Huck. Move me up one to the snowman's head, Jack Frost.
Oh God. Yeah, smooth. Hallow down. I'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go.
So there's in Big Bear Mountain, California. There's a serial killer named Jack Frost, and they're transporting him somewhere to his ultimate demise. And then alongside their transport is a genetic waste truck, and they collide. And then Jack Frost gets killed, but cements himself with that material, which turns him into a snowman. So he's going to the town of Big Bear, which isn't Big Bear, but there's a sheriff there. Is trying to keep order. It's a really small hick town, and he starts killing off people. And the kid, who's a really shitheaded kid, can't do anything except put antifreeze into treats. Jack Frost starts killing people. They think it's the sheriff's kid who's doing it, and then eventually they find out that the antifreeze is what hurts this material that Jack Frost lives within. They trap him. They get a truck bed filled with antifreeze. The sheriff piles off a balcony, Western style, into the truck bed, kills Jack Frost until they bury his stuff, and maybe he's not actually dead because the antifreeze has morphed him again.
Oh. I mean, yeah, right. I
I'm
mean,
I'm like iffy on that one.
It's there.
Monsterator.
It's a little bit there. Yeah, let's throw it to the Monsterator because I'm like
Monsterator
50-50.
it could go either way.
I feel like it's fine, but I want you to know that you could have done better.
That
There
sounds like
There was no mention of the FBI agents or the guy who knew what was going on with the truck of acid.
I know. I know.
it might be an do me the COVID elf.
We're gonna say no. You fucked it. We're gonna move the elf.
Let's move the elf.
Yeah, we
Move
need
the elf.
Do me the COVID elf. Okay. All right. All right.
3, and then
So
now
I
I
don't-
trivia.
I get trivia now.
All right.
And then the fact that Jack Frost is on seeking revenge because he pissed on the side of a road. That's
Yeah.
literally the reason he's seeking revenge is because he got arrested for public nudity.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
A lot of the questions about Jack Frost were hard because you answered a lot of them in your summary. So how does Jake Metzner die? Jake is the father of Billy.
Do you need me to remind you who Billy is?
No, don't tell him. I want that shit.
These
I
are
know-
holocron points on
Yeah, I want that shit. No, I can answer this. I know this. I actually know this one.
Oh, okay. Never
Um,
mind. Fuck you, Curtis. Figure it out.
Is there a time limit? Do we let him?
It's whenever Monsterator says this is. I'm tired of this shit.
I'm gonna do a quick. My hand is gonna go by the
Hold
time
on.
it gets down.
He failed.
We're done.
Axe. Axe.
Done.
No,
Axe.
Too late. Too
No.
late.
What? No.
Too
I
late.
said axe.
No,
I wasn't watching.
I did this.
Well, that's your fault. You failed. You failed. No points.
No.
Hand up. We all
Sorry.
what? Chat
No.
can contribute to this. You should put her hand up. She
No.
did when I get to the
throw
bottom.
it to the chat. Chat,
didn't
did
even-
Curtis get
I
the
didn't even-
question?
I didn't
Not
have
even
any.
specific about the axe. So no, I say no.
Of course, you say no.
It was late. It was too late.
Bullshit.
We're
Monster-
asking, but I have made a ruling. But if anybody contradicts me, I'm open to the audience only's opinion.
Perhaps if the audience disagrees, he could get a redemption with another trivia question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Does
dig
anyone-
up a fireball and chug it, I'll give it to you. Oh yeah, they don't know what's happening.
Well, we already the only vote we've gotten so far is that the monstrator is queen.
That's
So I think
Well, Lennon, that's a sus spelling of monstrator.
I'll take.
Curtis, you cannot use a shirt to guard your hands from the spiders.
is Curtis leaving? Is he
Keep
so
going on.
upset?
He's, I believe, because I gave him the option that if he took out one of the fireballs and chugged it, I would let him get the point.
Okay.
So he's.
Oh yeah.
This peppermint schnapps is going to get in between our friendship.
Oh, what are you doing? You got the bubble wrap out? How did you do that?
Is that the T-shirt I just gave you?
Oh, oh, he's got a little fireball.
Oh, Charles Wright in with the buzzer went.
No, we already made our deal. He went in for the cinnamon.
I did not agree to this deal.
Yeah, I
will
didn't
let
agree
it
to
go.
this deal. Curtis just drank that for no reason. I didn't say to do that.
This is
Oh.
true.
Makes a good point. I was just talking bullshit.
Curtis, you just fell for the stupidest thing. You just drank that for no reason.
The points are still
Curtis.
available.
He
Curtis-
still has to do another
Curtis, we
punishment.
love you.
I think doesn't he have to do another
Curtis,
punishment?
we love
No.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't know.
No.
He's fine. He mistakenly drank a fireball because I authorized something I wasn't
you.
able.
He conquered his fear for you.
Yeah.
In that, so
Did it. All right. So
Curtis,
that's
these
it.
are the
More to
baby
me than
steps.
points.
Curtis, these are the baby steps. We're watching you grow live.
Yeah, that's more valuable than any point.
God, this
Okay.
trivia is so hard.
Yeah. So yeah, he got an axe down the throat, right? That was the thing. He got the wood side of the axe down the throat. Yeah. So this movie I had dead last. Yeah,
Same.
Because
Same.
because it's really bad. Look, it has its moments. It's fun. It's campy. But for me, it was doing the thing where it knows it's bad and it's trying to be bad and winking into it, which makes it not fun. Like bad movies are only fun when they don't know they're bad. And this was a little too like, oh, look how shitty our movie is. Like, no. Like you got to try a little bit. So like, while yes, it's ridiculous and like it has some good moments and there's some good jokes in there, just overall it just felt like they were leaning into the shittiness of it, and for me that always turns me off and makes me like, oh, okay.
The good version of this, and there's only a couple of these examples, is Friday the 13th Part 6. Like that is the good version of this type of thing, right? Where it knows what it is, but it's still funny and scary and cool.
Frankenhooker is more.
Oh, I guess I
in
haven't
that
seen
realm.
Frankenhooker. So there you go.
Oh.
But it reminded me a lot of Friday Part 6. Just I nudged the spider box. It scared me. But like I told Jessica after we watched it, I was like, I'm probably gonna watch this every year, and it was dead last in my list too. Like it was entertaining as fuck. It's just
I laughed a lot watching it and I enjoyed myself watching it, but I don't want to watch it again.
I mean, it's a trash movie, and they do a particular scene that's really, really, really icky. I think, almost to the point where it's like that might not have been necessary. Specifically,
You're talking about where Jack Frost is banging Shannon Doherty against the wall.
Shannon Elizabeth and
Shannon
to
Elizabeth,
death.
excuse me. Yes.
Rapes her to death. That to me was like that. You've now crossed a line for me.
I don't think banging her.
it was
Implied,
I think.
suggestive, but
It's I mean I regardless whether or not however you take it to me the implication was that he was raping her, and I think that
yeah,
if
that
you're
was
making-
too much. Too far.
making a movie, to your point, Austin, if you're making a movie that is bad and you know it's bad and you're leaning into the fact that it's being bad, you kind of have to, I don't know, the moment that you enter this type of thing into there, it's just not.
Yeah.
It felt very, very, very not okay.
Yeah.
To cross, it felt like they really crossed a line with that.
Totally.
Specifically here, because it almost felt like they were bringing light to it, and
Yeah.
that's just not okay in my book.
Totally.
That scene aside, I think it's a lot of fun. It's 8th on my list.
There's 4 below it. Oh my god.
I will probably rewatch it in my life because I do think it's a lot of fun. It's a good movie to get a little wasted and watch. And that's unlike Elves. I can watch that one by myself and have a good time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair.
Okay.
But not a quality movie in any way.
No, it's really bad.
I'm a big fan of shit. I mean, it's a personal bias where like I watch things. I'm like, oh, I've been there, right? It's like we've all been to Big Bear a handful of times. And it's like, oh, that's the big corner store on whatever Big Bear Boulevard, whatever. It's fucking cool. I like that. Like,
Yeah, totally. And this is the one that I was referencing earlier that had like the like cotton sheeting.
yeah, just cotton on trees. Yeah.
Cotton, literally.
Okay, so this is number 4 on my list.
Oh, what is your top 4? Mike? You have one anomaly. One. You have 2.
All that being said,
Wow.
God, I didn't get the self-awareness thing, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I got the I don't give a fuck vibe from this movie.
That might be the same thing.
I mean, kind of, sorta, but when you're what Austin was talking, that level of self-awareness is like, I'm gonna try to be funny here, right? Whereas the I don't give a fuck is more, I'm gonna do what I think is funny, and if you're on board with it, great. If you're not, see you later. I think there's a reason. Remember, Cody, we went to that rated R bar speakeasy thing, and there's a reason they showed this movie. It is loved. There is a cult following behind this movie.
Yeah, it was the movie they showed on the Christmas party last year.
It was their special screening. Yeah. So there is a following behind this movie, and I think it's funny. That Shannon Elizabeth scene did not read as rape to me. I didn't know what it was. I didn't get rape. It maybe, now that you say it, probably.
Yeah, now that you say it, I see it.
I
wasn't thinking sexual. I thought it was just killing.
And now I feel bad. Thanks.
I found that, like, at least when I was kind of like researching trivia for this and refreshing my memory about what happened in the movie, that was something that it seemed like was brought up by almost everyone. It was like, I love this movie. That shit is not fucking okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason you're gonna bring in Shannon Elizabeth into your movie, right? Like to me, that was like, when I realized it was her, I was like,
yeah,
okay. Now the director's like, what if we can get that hot chick?
Right.
Well, I think this
movie. So there's a sleaze. There's definitely a sleaze factor in this movie, but I think the campiness and the ridiculousness of like the puns that he's saying as he's killing, and the fact that the dad, the fact that he's not the best dad is actually what led to them winning in the end. Yeah. Because the real reason they won is because he didn't eat the kid's thing that he made,
which had
poison him,
which was a quick trip to the poison control had he eaten it.
Yeah, Andy.
Right. So because he wasn't like the super supportive dad of everything his kid's doing,
right,
is the reason that they win in the end.
But that dad also knows what his kid's like. That kid is fucking ineffectual. He's like, no, he knows by now not to fucking touch anything that kid. He can't do shit. The kid knows nothing.
I put antifreeze in your oatmeal so you can get
when he was cooking that, I almost pointed out to Jessica, I was like, what is that fucking tub on the oven that he's cooking this on? And then come to find out later, he made it with antifreeze. I was like, that's what it was fucking on the oven. What?
So on that note, did you guys happen to notice? Wait, hold on. Is trivia done for this?
No.
Trivia's not done. Never mind.
Not done.
I'm not talking anymore then. Never mind.
Right. Because there's still points to be had.
Points
to be had.
Points.
All right.
I think we can go back to game. I think I said everything I need to say about Jeff Frost.
That's my dead last. Austin's dead last. Lucas's fourth.
Yes.
My eighth.
This
That's
banana.
phenomenal.
Wild card.
Charlie Day.
100%.
All right.
Oh my god. All right, so we're back to whose turn is it? Who just
Back to
went?
the
I
board.
think it's my
just-
turn.
That was me.
The board.
Cody's turn.
Fuck.
Monster Radar.
Okay.
It's almost like a
You
sim.
got a 2.
Move me,
Two.
Huckleberry, move me to Gremlins.
Now I wish we had watched the Michael Keaton Jack Frost.
I haven't seen it in years, but I remember being a little kid and being terrified of that movie.
I saw it with my dad in the theater when I was a kid, and we both didn't like it.
For me, it was like a 4th grade boys trip to go see that. I remember seeing it with like all the kids in my 4th grade class.
That's
Yeah.
so crazy.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's wild.
Well, Cody, you have a minute. Don't do us wrong.
Okay.
If you
Gremlins.
started. It started.
All right. Man who's an inventor, bad inventor, goes to Chinatown to find a Christmas gift for his child. He convinces an old man to sell him a little monster thing, which the man tells him is called Mogwai. He tells him 3 rules. Don't let Mogwai into the sun, don't feed him after midnight, and don't get him wet. Gives the Mogwai to his son for Christmas. His son calls it Gizmo. Then Corey Feldman comes in and spills water on it. Shortly thereafter, the gremlin immediately reproduces and becomes multiple gremlins, and they become weird and nasty and odd. And then they trick them into feeding them after midnight. Then all kinds of rampage happens, and Stripe, the leader, goes in. They fuck up a bar. They fuck up a movie theater. They fuck up all kinds of
10
places.
seconds.
They try to kill Billy's mom, the little kid. And then they go to a movie theater. And then they go across the street to the candy store. And then the kid opens the sunroof and the light comes in and they kill everybody.
Oh my God, Cody. Oh my God. You had gremlins. You had
I
gremlins.
gave you Gremlins.
You biffed gremlins.
If
I
they
was
didn't,
close.
if y'all didn't give me Jack Frost, we cannot give you Gremlins.
I was close.
Yeah, we
It
can't
wasn't a
do it.
candy
I didn't
store.
make it, but it was close.
You ain't getting gremlins.
No, I didn't get it at all, but it was close.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Give it to you,
oh my God.
Cody.
All right, move the fucking thing. All right, give him his trivia. Cut. If we're waxing your legs, it's because of you, Cody.
It was close.
Lucas, I implore you, do not go to Christmas Horror Story.
He's got
I got this,
All right,
Barry.
here is
I
your
got it.
trivia
I
question.
got this, Barry.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
What tragic accident resulted in Kate's hatred of Christmas?
Oh, it's someone with her dad. Her dad dies on Christmas.
I'm gonna need a little bit more specificity.
That's all I got.
You absolutely have to be more specific than that.
That's all I got.
That's a no from me, dog.
That's fine.
No, her
I don't
dad.
want your fucking Hallow Crown.
Her dad slipped in the chimney and broke his neck trying to crawl down dressed as Santa Claus to
Oh,
surprise.
that's right. That's right.
That's
That's
why
right.
Phoebe Cates hates Christmas.
All right.
What? What? 4?
For
For
what?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Huck,
Yes.
Yeah.
If it
dear
was,
listeners or
yeah.
viewers, we're talking to our producer.
right.
Yeah. We're on 4.
yes, we're on 4
Yes,
now.
I'll have
Before we get
earpieces.
into this, can we do a little
Yes.
pee space break?
Yes, we can. A
Oh,
peek
yeah.
break.
I would love a pee break. Who doesn't need to pee? Stay in.
I will go, but I'll wait and I'll vamp until someone comes
All right,
back.
you vamp until I'm back. I'll be right back.
Should we just take turns?
Yeah, Cody, you and me stay.
Okay.
I can't. Gremlins, brother.
I wasn't
Gremlins.
that far off.
I know, but you were like, you called your shot. You babed Ruth yourself into Gremlins.
Did you say Babe Ruth or would it be Babe Ruthed?
I
It
don't know,
would be
did I
Babe
say-
Ruth. Thank you, Jessica.
Did I say
Um,
Babe Ruth?
Yes, you did, like an idiot. That's all right.
I had a
Um,
thing of fucking fireball for no reason.
the I don't want to say that it's because I didn't know it had already started.
No,
That's just because I
that-
wasn't paying attention.
It's that when this we always run up against this with shutdowns and hallowdowns. It's that first 15 seconds. You just gotta
Yeah.
get into it. You just have to be like, nope, this is what's going on. In
Well,
this.
but I mean, it's true. I mean, I nailed the points, right? He goes into an antique store. He's convinces the guy to sell him the thing, and he
You
tells him
spent-
3 rules.
you spent 5 seconds figuring out Gizmo's name.
That's true. There was a moment where I was like, "What's his name?
I
What's
was-
his fucking name? What's
I was
his
like,
fucking
no,
name?"
no, no,
I
no,
think-
no.
I think the biggest detractor for me was that you didn't say the ending, which I also forgot, which is that Gizmo is taken back. Like
Yeah.
they
I couldn't
fucking-
get to it.
They
Yeah.
take him home.
Yeah, they take him back. Yeah,
It's
they
it's-
come back and says that Western
Yeah.
culture is not ready for.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Gizmo's like, almost. He's like, bye, Billy.
Oh yeah, and then they have that moment where he like says something deep, but it's just a literal sentence where he's like, "To see, one only has to listen." I'm like, that's hearing
I know that movie like the back of my hand, to be honest.
how
I
it works.
did not remember it, or I couldn't do it in a minute. I
Gremlin?
also,
Yeah, you
yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's
here we go.
Lucas.
Okay, our turn.
All right, your turn. All right, so now
Austin, Lucas, you guys talk about Gremlins.
now we were talking about Gremlins.
Yeah.
I look, it's a class for a reason. I love Gremlins. It ended up in my number 4 spot. It was in my number 3 until
Can we
watched-
time out? Is it just me, or is Austin like in and out a little bit?
Audio wise, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in and out.
Oh,
Yeah.
the food.
No. Yeah, it's like your like internet is like dipping.
I have very good internet. Well, it sounds good on my end, so I don't know what that problem is.
I think it's better.
Okay,
I think
good.
you're good. Go ahead, go.
I love Gremlins. It ended up in my number 4 spot. It wasn't my number 3 until I watched Black Christmas. It's a classic for a reason. It's fun. It's weird. It's kooky. I forgot how like kooky and weird it is until I watched it again. And like with them in the bar, and like the like weird like film noir gremlin in the corner, and like the movie theater gremlins. Like I forgot how like weird and kooky it got, and kind of nonsensical. But damn it, it's a good time, and that's why it's a classic.
I was gonna say, ever since I watched that one Key and Peele sketch. Whoo, that peppermint schnapps.
I've never
the
seen
sketch.
Gremlins 2.
I haven't either.
Yeah, you got it. Like there, it puts the whole thing in a new light because those things get so much goofier,
Mhm.
and it's just it like I've loved Gremlins since I was a kid, and so, but through watching all these movies, I found Christmas movies that I like more. But
Yeah.
I still, this was number 5 for me, I
Yeah.
think.
This
Yeah.
was my number 4.
Same. I had it at 4 as well.
I
mean, it's great.
But because I mean, like it is just so goofy and funny, and like Gizmo's the cutest fucking thing in the world, and he was.
God.
I mean, it's Baby Yoda before Baby Yoda, right? Like that's what Gizmo was.
I didn't notice this and really put those together. I saw Jessica had tweeted something of the ilk. She said, "Gizmo walks so Baby Yoda could run" or something. And I was like, "Oh fuck, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong."
Head on. Head on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the mayhem of this movie sells it for me. The rest of it's fine. Yeah. Mhm. So I guess we can just talk about it. Cody's gone. I got to interview Zach Galligan for Famous Monsters like 4 years
Ooh.
ago. So he,
Ooh.
plays the lead of the movie.
Uh-huh.
And my favorite bit about it is he talks about while filming, Joe Dante would always discuss this movie as he'd call it, "It's a wonderful Lizard of Oz in hell." Like some putting Wizard of Oz, Wonderful Life in hell.
Right.
Lizard. Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
That is fun. Yeah, it's a classic. There's not a lot to talk about,
Yeah,
right?
that score is fierce. That score is so good.
Oh, it's great. That music. Oh,
It's one of the best.
that main theme. Come on. It's great. Yeah, it's iconic. Everyone's seen it. We don't need to spend a lot of time on it. Oh, Cody's back. We can get back.
Cody's back.
Did you guys already do the rundown of the movie?
Yeah, we talked about
We talked about it.
we ended on it's a classic. Everyone's seen it. We don't need to get to it.
It's a classic. You know what? Surprisingly, I was in a work Zoom holiday meeting the other day, and everybody was going through their favorite holiday movies, and most everybody said A Christmas Story or Home Alone, and then I went, "What about Gremlins?" Almost nobody out of 25 people had seen Gremlins.
What?
What?
Couldn't
That's
believe it.
because you're an edgelord. And you're an edgelord amongst edgelords.
I was so surprised. It's such a good movie.
That's fantastic.
I mean, that is wild that in a group of, in like at Universal, right?
Yeah.
That's your
group of-
favorite holiday movie, like overall?
Mine?
Yes.
No. I just didn't feel. I felt uncomfortable. For instance, mentioning Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Why?
Black
You're
Christmas
already doing Gremlins. Just go all the way.
no,
man.
but I mean, the fact that 20 or 25 people hadn't seen Gremlins, that's
Yeah, that is weird. That is
I just
very
threw
weird.
one out because it's like Gremlins is a well-known classic, right?
Dude.
I just was surprised that out of 25 people, there was. It
Wow.
was funny that one of the only people that had seen it was the guy that had not seen A Christmas Story, Home Alone, all of the classic Christmas movies.
great.
I love Gremlins.
Where did it end up on your list?
4.
No, 3 of us had it at 4.
Yeah,
Who had it? Who had it?
I
Where?
put it at 5.
Okay.
us too.
Yeah.
It's such a solid movie. It's got a
And I think it's the Jack Frost variable for me
Yeah,
that
you,
knocked it down.
you put Jack Frost right above fucking Gremlin.
fucking psycho.
Insane. Oh, I did want to note this came out the same year as Friday the 13th Part 4. So Corey Feldman had that year.
Really good year.
And also the first movie in which he and Dick Miller are in it together, notably in The Burbs together. And one of my favorite, I've probably shared with you guys ad nauseum, my favorite behind the scenes of The Burbs is when they're shooting Dick Miller's tiny bit as a garbage man, and you see them all about to shoot the scene, and Corey Feldman's doing some fucking doo-wop bullshit. And Dick Miller goes, shut the fuck up, kid. We're trying to act here. And then Corey Feldman
you
like,
did share that. That was great. I remember that. You did share that with us. That's awesome.
so I didn't put those things together. That Dick Miller is theoretically known Corey Feldman and worked with him since because Burbs was 89. So 5 years before that, they had worked on Gremlins. That's cool shit. That's fun.
And here,
Austin
and
and,
here's
Austin and I shared a plane ride to New York with Corey Feldman once.
We did.
all 3 of us did.
All three
Yeah, Cody was there too. That was
Yeah,
right.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I just
did the morning show where he did his like weird sets and shit that he started doing for a while.
and then I went and saw him live at the Whiskey like 3 weeks later,
It is a video, yeah.
and it was one of the worst performances I've ever seen in my entire life.
I have a feeling because of that, Corey Feldman will end up being a part of our lives.
Yeah,
In
probably.
some facet or
Yeah.
another. Like we're gonna end up being friends with Corey Feldman. I
Yeah.
feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
good.
want that.
I can't wait.
I want to throw one little piece of random fact in this. Did anybody mention who the dad is?
No.
So that's Hoyt Axton. That's the guy that wrote
Yeah.
Joy to the World.
Oh fuck.
Really?
From Three Dog
What?
Night?
Yeah.
What?
He wrote the song that Three Dog
Wow.
Night did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Isn't that wild?
Bullshit.
Great. And the trivia is still up for grabs, so thank you for that if that pops up later.
That wasn't a trivia question that I wrote. And clearly you guys didn't either.
Before we close it out, Judge Reinhold, great actor. I
Oh.
love him. He's great in this movie.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
can't-
Love that. Yeah, it's
you love Judge Reinhold.
From Arrested Development?
Yeah, and
also
Santa Claus.
Fast Times at
Okay, I wanted to make sure that we're talking about the Judge Reinhold because there's only one Judge Reinhold.
and Fast Times at Ridgemont High with which Phoebe Cates was also in.
Good shit.
And famously the videotapes would get fucked up at her scene from people renting it and pausing it when she's getting out of the swimming pool.
Jesus.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like Blockbuster video stores would always say like those tapes around then would get all fucked up because people would pause it right when she's like getting out of the swimming pool.
That's fucking wild.
Creeps. We don't endorse that. Back to the game.
All right. Very few of these X'd out, but here we are.
Yeah,
Once we stop having to talk about the movies, it'll probably go quickly. Just
it'll go
moving.
much quicker.
We talked about a lot of these already.
Whose turn is it? Mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need a roll. Oh dear, sweet monsterator.
All right. You got 3.
Oh,
Oh.
I implore you, if you have any fucking wherewithal to get to Christmas Horror Story before Lucas.
I will biff it. I will 100% biff it.
I love you, Lucas. I trust you with my life, but not my leg hair.
God, I could-
That's the best.
I wish I could
That's
get.
the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I wish I could get the nightmare. How do I?
Yeah, I want Austin to get to Nightmare because I will absolutely destroy in the bad way.
Yeah, you can get the
A
trivia on
Hollow Down.
You can get the
on
trivia on Silent Night, Deadly
Nightmare.
Night.
My confidence is now shot. So
Yeah, can I get to Silent Night, Deadly Night?
Yeah,
Do I have a path via the
yeah.
The
It's two-
islands.
yeah,
Yes.
island?
You have to have 3 to get there. Yeah.
Okay, put me on Silent Night, Deadly Night. I'll go for a trivia and then make my way to Nightmare. I can't do Christmas horror. I'm gonna biff Christmas Story so hard. I was working while I watched it, and it's an
And Huck, in this game, we can share spaces.
So
Just to let you know.
So I don't understand how, Huck, but I'm gonna be on Silent Night, Deadly Night, and I gotta answer a
Yeah,
trivia.
which is the top key of like what would be like
Which is
Africa or
definitely
something over there.
wait, how does he?
The
how does he get to
gingerbread
Silent
man.
Night, Deadly Night.
I don't know, but they said I could, so I'm doing it.
Those
I feel like you have to have at least 2 to get to through any one. Like
That's fair. We could also
Tribute
call like
here.
the little mini islands like
that's
one.
too much.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
way too
can't
much.
do. I'm not gonna go through fucking 15 islands.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I said that we call that one, and then you can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
down to where Lucas is 2, and
All right. So Austin just gets a trivia.
Yeah, just a trivia. Silent Night,
The
Deadly
top of
Night.
the gingerbread man with the axe.
Okay. So just a Silent Night, Deadly Night trivia.
Yes, we don't.
All right. Your trivia question is: how much money does Santa rob from the convenience store?
$31.
Fuck you.
Your question.
wow.
Oh, the hollow
Yeah.
crowd is
That was my
up for
question.
fucking grabs.
So my question. I had the same question. $31.
Oh fuck.
So we can X out Silent Night, Deadly Night, and now I'm expanding my lead to
You took-
3,000 points.
Austin is now at 3,000 points, which is at best 3,000 points more than Lucas and Cody, and 2,000 points in front of Curtis.
Again, resent the way you're saying these things.
One day I'll trick these guys into a game that makes me have the Hello Crown.
I would also like to point out that both of them each got cheat questions.
Wow.
One of them that Austin also put in his list, and one of them that Curtis literally said in his fucking Hallow Down.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Well, life goes on. What are you going to do?
All right. So that's up to now Lucas. It's your turn.
Yep.
And put an X on the Silent Night, Deadly Night, if you will.
Silent Night, Deadly Night is out of the equation.
Let's roll that dice, baby.
All right, Lucas, you got 2.
I'm not calling you, baby.
Oh.
But just saying, I'm just putting it up there.
Lucas got 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Go to horse.
Most honorable monstrator.
Do me the COVID elves going to 5. Lucas, I really do not want you to do this.
We have to then.
And now I
sacrifice
don't. I
ourselves.
like 30 minutes ago I could do it now.
You get 1.
Oh wait,
Two.
what did I get? What did I get?
You got
You
2.
got 2.
To
You're literally your options
You
are
have to
either
go back. You have to go
or-
backward.
do
To do trivia. You can do trivia at dial code Santa Claus.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't
what,
know
for the-
if I could do. I don't know if I could do dial code trivia.
Can he get to rare exports trivia from here?
No.
And for
No,
the
he'd have to hit that one island and then go to Christmas Horror Story. So he's gonna do either. He's gonna Hallow Down.
You could set yourself up for a perk if you want to go to an island, get a perk, and hopefully get the move the elf back.
Okay.
You can also do whatever you want.
Yeah, and honestly, in favor of moving this show along for the sake of our viewers and ourselves.
Yes.
I'm having a great time.
Don't tell me what
It is
to
what it
do,
is.
and I'm going to fucking a Christmas Horror Story. Please, most honorable monstrator, let's go to Christmas Horror Story, please.
Do it.
I'm not in
Fucking
charge
do
of
it.
that.
Oh
but
no,
I
Huck,
love that
Huck,
you think
Huck,
I am.
please.
You got it.
I got
Huck-
all the power.
You fucking got it, man.
Mastering it.
Lucas, you got a minute. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Christmas Horror Story starts with William Shatner hosting a radio show describing a wonderful night in a town. And then we go to where do we go? There's a story about Santa at his workshop where the elves have become zombies, and Santa has to fight his way out of the North Pole, inevitably to meet Krampus. There's another story where a family travels out to a forest, and the son of this tripod family runs out and is met by there's a changeling involved, and the son gets replaced by a changeling, and that family has to deal with that. No way! And then there's the high school kids who get to do a ghost story inside of a basement of a high school, and then there's a thing in the high school. Oh shit!
No, in no world did you come anywhere close.
Oh,
to
shit.
counting that.
I will.
Oh my god, time goes by so much faster when you're.
I will reach
peppered
my
and
hand into the
schnopped.
box if you allow me to do another Hallow Down on that.
No, there's nothing dangerous in the box.
Yeah, there's a giant spider in the box.
They're fake. They can't even hurt you.
Of fur and flesh. Although the real terror of that spider.
I don't think we're respecting Curtis's like actual irrational fear enough here.
What I'm explaining is
I have no respect for it.
The real terror of that spider is the little black fur hairs that will get everywhere in your home. As I was putting it in the box, they were everywhere on my floor. So you will now have little fake spider hairs all over your home. Yeah, no, that was horrible. We got to move the wreath closer to Santa if you haven't done perfect. And then you gotta move.
Wait, you know what it was? I'm watching the delayed YouTube thing, and my thing hadn't moved. And so I probably burned like 20 seconds going like, hey, this thing hasn't moved.
Oh no.
Sounds like a really, really, really wild excuse.
It's a little bit of an excuse, but like I know like kind of what happened in that movie.
And I would like to
you
take
have
a moment.
trivia. You're gonna do a trivia.
But before we go any
okay.
further, I would like to take a moment to apologize to Curtis for suggesting that I have no respect for his rational.
No, it's not rational. That's the point.
Interesting.
That's the point.
I'm trying to be an ally here, buddy. That he's afraid of fake spiders, almost seemingly more so than real spiders that I have seen near him.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to be near. I know there's a spider-shaped thing here that I would have to like touch around, and my brain immediately goes to, I feel the contents of that spider thing, and that's a real spider thing, right?
Yeah,
irrational.
I apologize for belittling your life experience.
Okay, Christmas Horror Story. Lucas gets trivia.
We're not gonna like. I kind of just want to hear Curtis do it. Let me do trivia, and then I kind of want to hear Curtis try to do a showdown on this or a hollow down on this.
So, a lot of your guys' trivia questions on this one are similar. So I just would like to go into this with the awareness that if I read Lucas one question, there may only be one more trivia question.
What? Out of 8?
That is valid because you guys all picked kind of similar questions.
Fair.
So that's just a little bit of a
I'm the only one that didn't pose this question then because I didn't have a question for that.
Let's go with this. What is the changeling boy eating copious amounts of at dinner in his family's apartment?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Who posited that?
Why are you raising your hand, Curtis?
Because I posited that. I didn't know did anybody else throw that question out?
No, I'm trying to pick ones that people didn't pick.
Is that the meal that creepy kids eat? Because I remember that was the meal of choice of the main kid in Killing of a Sacred Deer.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's a good creepy food.
Is it? Yeah, it seems like
All
it.
right. Excellent work. Lucas is on the board.
I'm on the board, baby.
Wait, so just to clarify, sorry, you can fail the Hallow Down, but get the trivia question and get 1,000
Yes.
points.
So what's at stake with the Hallow Down is the Christmas Doomsday.
This is a really cool
trivia
system,
question.
you guys. It's really cool.
We like Wizards of the Coast better fucking watch out.
I think I have them on the line right now. They like can't get enough.
Yeah.
They're like,
think they can make every fucking board game that's popular out there. Here comes a HallowStream inventing new games to talk about movies.
Get ready for 5th edition, people.
certain person who was viewing at one point that has a direct line to Wizards of the Coast. Tell them to tune in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Tell them we've got movie review board games, for people to talk about movies that we've patented it. So
I
you
had
have
this
to pay
movie-
us.
I had this movie at 11.
Oh damn!
This is 12 for me.
Oh
I-
damn!
I just did not like it. I don't know why. I mean, there's a lot of like solid ideas here. I just feel like I couldn't get into it. I thought the stories were so disjointed. Being an anthology, I mean, like looking at something like Trick or Treat, which is like the perfect way to do an anthology story, and then coming to this, where like they're all kind of connected, but not really. And like some of the hokey effects I couldn't get past. There was very little here that I really enjoyed, aside from the wonderful ending. Wonderful ending. Beyond that, it's just
ripper.
forgettable,
Yeah.
not exciting for me. And
A lot of this movie's weight lands on that ending. It's Huck, I think I watched it with you for the first time, but I've seen it a few times since. It's my number 6, and I still find it enjoyable, outside of that fucking ripper of an ending, because that whole Santa Claus thing with the elves is all fantastic. And I do like elements of all the rest of the stories. I think the weakest link is the Krampus one. Because that same Krampus is in that story. Why is he in that story and looks the same as the fake Krampus and the hallucinatory story? Whatever.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. But I love the changeling story. It's actually creepy to me. I like that family. I think they're really well drawn. And the ghost story, the abortion story, I find really effective as well. There's a couple of scares in that story that get me, that I jump at. So yeah, I put a lot of weight on the ending of it, but I'm a big fan in general. So
Yeah, this was I enjoyed myself because of that ending.
Yeah.
A lot. I didn't once I knew what was kind of happening, like, and I was in for an anthology story, I just kind of like sat back and enjoyed myself. This was 12, 11, 10, 9
Ooh,
in my list.
I had this the highest. Interesting.
Yeah. And yeah, I think yeah, like you guys said, the ending probably lifted it to that spot for me. And lifted it out of just being kind of this disjointed mess of a movie, which technically it was, but I think the amount of fun it was having in those individual stories made it a fun movie to watch. And that was that. Actually, Cody, this was another, or no, Curtis was there too. That this was another movie they were showing at the Rated R Christmas movie or Christmas party. And I'm sure I know Austin was pretty shocked about Will Shatner being involved in the movie.
Floored when William Shatner.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
So fucking good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Christmas Horror Story.
Christmas Horror Story.
All right. That gets an X.
That gets an X. Bottom right part of the tree.
Krampus. There's the
Krampus
Krampus beast.
Yeah, that's next. And put Lucas.
So shout out for yoked Krampus, just fucking jacked up.
Oh, so jacked.
They put paint on that guy's body. There's no prosthetic there.
The artwork for the poster is the fucking coolest.
That's the best part of the movie.
too.
The artwork.
I'm not gonna lie. I think yoked Krampus that never misses arm day was one of the biggest detractors for me.
Oh no, are you kidding?
Yeah, I have almost no good things to say about that movie.
Hog was engorged. I love Buff.
I love it so much.
I
so
hated it.
Stupid.
I hated it.
Beautiful.
so
That time in, do we like or hate Ripped Krampus?
Ripped Krampus. What do we think about Ripped Krampus? I think we got 3-1. Loving Ripped Krampus over here.
Of course. Who's next?
It's my turn. Roll me and let's see what I want to do here.
Yeah. You got all those movies are hallowed down. So you got
I need to just do some trivia.
You got a 1. A big old one.
One.
Red one.
Take me back to Anna and the Apocalypse. Give me that trivia, please.
Oh, going with that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm so I can't show you guys what I'm doing, but I have all of your trivia sort of in this really weird amalgamation. 2 of them are printed, 2 of them are on my computer screen. And I'm reading through Lucas's list. And at one point he just has written Deadly Game / Dial Code Santa, but nothing else underneath it.
It's like
It just made me laugh.
It's like I didn't finish.
Woo, thank you. Okay. We're doing Anne and the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Tommy Riley, one of the co-songwriters, composers, went on to work on what 2020 reboot of a classic 90s Warner Brothers cartoon?
This is my question.
Animaniacs.
Hey, well done. Well done. I did not think you would get that.
I didn't either.
I was like, what has been rebooted in 2020 that I've heard of tangentially through Austin and Brock?
I worded it in a way that you could figure out what it is. Good job. That's X'd out. Curtis gets another 1,000. And it's Cody's turn.
Yeah, roll me, I guess.
You can do it, Cody. We believe in you.
I just don't know where I can do it.
Go up to Jack.
Also, you did some digging. Did you do some digging for that? Did you just
Got
notice
3.
that name,
Me?
Austin?
No,
Yeah.
I loved the music and I wanted to see who wrote it. And so I was like, and then I just saw that he worked on Animaniacs and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the new Animaniacs?
No, I don't care about Animaniacs at
Yeah,
all.
me either.
I watched it and I never will.
Huckleberry, move me up to Jack Frost. I'm going to try for trivia. Probably fail.
I liked the other sketches outside of the main Animaniacs characters. They're little side sketches where
Yeah, like Pinky and
really
Brain.
funny.
Good. I mean, there's good stuff there. I just never.
Yeah,
I'm a Disney house for
I don't-
obvious reasons.
And Huckleberry, just for reference to you, Jack Frost is the snowman head at the top.
Oh, he's got it. You're good.
I don't know. I'm trying to help.
All right. So we're doing trivia question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing there. Okay. All right. Wow. The human Jack Frost keeps axing for what before his mutation in the van?
Come on.
A cigarette.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a me question.
Let's go.
Good work.
Very good. Very good. Cody's on the
Also,
The gimme
Curtis is a
questions
writer.
are very necessary in this game.
yeah, Curtis is a writer and wrote that question, and that was a very confusing question to read.
It is.
Threw you off a bit. Axing, because he does the axing
Yeah.
joke later.
Very
That's
good.
good.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone is currently on the board with points.
Yay.
Boom. Boom. Austin is in the lead with 3,000. Curtis coming up behind him with 2,000. Lucas and Cody tied for 1,000 points.
And we have 2 movies left?
Well,
No. Two Hallow Downs, rather.
Two Halloween.
oh,
Yes, I think so.
yes.
Because
Nightmare and Christmas Evil.
So just
Yeah.
one thing that I think that I'm not sure if we specified or I just spaced out when we did specify it. But once all the movies are hallowed down,
Yes.
the game is effectively over, right? We are not going to go around the board and collect trivia.
I would agree with that. Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Curtis doesn't like it.
Curtis doesn't like it because it gives him less opportunity to win. But this
I
is
know, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, he's strategizing.
Wait, who's in the lead right now? Is it Curtis or Austin?
No, it's,
Austin.
Austin.
Good.
oh, it's my turn. I need
Definitely something we should have discussed.
Yeah.
Making the game is how do you
I think
win?
we did.
I think we did at one point, but we
I'm pretty sure we decided that we still had to collect points. I'm not-
Again,
that's
Wizards of
not
the
just
Coast
coming from-
wishes they had this game.
sure. Wizards of the Coast totally does. You know, whatever, it all works.
Uh-huh,
I may forfeit.
All right.
I need a roll.
Okay. Great.
One.
Hush. 2 up to Nightmare.
Two.
Huck, move me on up to Nightmare Before Christmas. The big spider, yes.
Yep.
And I need a timer for my Hallow Down.
I give you timer. And 3, 2, 1, start.
All right, we open on it's Halloween night, and Jack Skellington has had another successful night, and all the residents of Halloween Town are excited, except Jack is feeling empty and lonely, and he spends all night walking through the forest, where he comes upon some interesting doors, one of which is into Christmas Town, where he discovers Christmas, and he finds it fascinating, and he decides he's going to have his own Christmas, and he's going to take over Christmas, and so he brings this idea to the residents of Halloween Town, and they love it, so they all join in to take over Christmas. Effectively, they unintentionally kidnap Santa Claus, and he's left in the care of Oogie Boogie, which turns out to be a bad thing. Jack Skellington goes on his way. He creates toys that are horrific because he's from Halloween Town to deliver to boys and girls. It doesn't go so well. People don't like it. They blow him out of the sky. He realizes he needs to reaffirm who he is and love who he is. But first, he's got to save Santa Claus. So he goes through a crypt to Oogie Boogie's lair. Santa Claus realizes he loves Sally and falls back in love with Halloween. And he's going to do the best job he ever can for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
Yep. It's a job you're built for, Austin, and I'd say that
I've trained my entire life. It's
you
trivia.
succeeded. Now he gets a trivia, which hopefully isn't who directed the movie.
or who
Can
scored
you
the movie.
imagine?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I like this question a lot. Which is not among the items that Jack examines with Dr. Finkelstein's equipment upon his return from Christmasland? Is it A, a teddy bear, B, a candy cane, C, mistletoe, or D, red stockings?
It's either mistletoe or stockings. He puts the candy cane in the chemicals. He dissects the teddy bear. Mistletoe. He looks at something under a microscope and the berry explodes, and I'm wondering if that's
The arm
mistletoe.
is going.
The arm is going down.
Mistletoe. That's my answer. Answered. Fuck.
No. Oh, that's what I would have said.
Okay. What he examines under the microscope is a holly berry.
That's a holly berry.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
But it's still wrong because that's not the answer. The answer is D, red stockings.
The answer is technically both mistletoe and a red stocking.
That's a good point.
That was a holly berry. That's why I was confused.
Ooh.
It is a holly berry?
Yes.
Mhm.
Mistletoe.
It's Halle Berry.
No,
That's what it is.
It's
All
the
right,
scene
all
in
right.
Swordfish.
I
We're
think
going to ask you another one. We're going to
What?
ask you another one.
Well, ask me another one.
We're going to throw that question out.
All right, we're throwing it out.
Well, that was my fault.
You wrote that?
Yeah, well, technically
Yeah,
I copied it up the internet.
mistletoe berries are white.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you,
Jesus.
Lucas. That's why I was
I
confused.
didn't know mistletoe had berries.
I didn't either.
Okay.
Know that.
In Christmas Town, what wind-up animal do the elves ride on? A, penguin, B, reindeer, C, polar bear, D, walrus.
Polar bear. See polar bear.
Wow. Yay.
Bullshit.
I get. Why is it bullshit? I got two. I had to answer two for that.
Because you still were far off from red stockings on the first one. Like you thought it was.
It was
mistletoe
neither.
and holly berry.
Anyway, him and how you want. I got another 1,000 points, and we're gonna talk about my favorite movie of all time. This is unsurprisingly number one on my list
Also mine.
because it's number one on my list of just movies. I think this movie is the most perfectly done symbiotic relationship of music and film that I can think of. I think the songs are phenomenal. The score is phenomenal. The artistry behind it is fantastic. You're transported to this wonderful world. It's short, so like it's tight. There's no fat on it. I just think it is a achievement of filmmaking, and it is just like some movies just get like buried into your bones and your soul and just like become a part of who you are, and this movie is that for me. I mean, it's the only movie I have a fucking tattoo of, so yes, it's I love it forever.
My favorite anecdote that I've heard from you, Austin, is that at one point you said that you wanted to get a Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo, and you thought about, oh, I want to get an Oogie Boogie tattoo, and then you were like, I don't. That's too cliche. And then you realized that you already had an Oogie Boogie tattoo.
It's true. I was riding the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland when it's dressed up for Nightmare, and I was riding through, and I was just thinking about how much I love Nightmare and how I want to get a Nightmare tattoo, and I should get Oogie Boogie because I love Oogie Boogie. And I was like, no, that's too cliche. And then I, at that moment, realized I already have this fucking tattoo.
And it's great. That's part of you, and that means a lot. I love that. I love that very much. And this is your favorite movie of all time, straight up.
Yes, without question.
That's great. I love that we get to cover that on this show.
Just the music. I mean, fuck, I love that music so much. Every time I'm blown away by how good it is and how much I'm just drawn into this world. And I love the artistry and the character design. I mean, it's just like, it feels like it was made for me. Just like everything about it is like, here's for you, Austin.
This is my number 2 movie. I like, for reasons, I like Black Christmas more, but this is very close and absolutely wildly different than what Black Christmas is. But speaking to my tastes of, I think it doesn't land at number 1 because animation. I love stop motion. I think it's gorgeous, but I'm just not the animation guy. But the stop motion is so fucking pretty. Like there's a reason why that like mountain curl out is so iconic. It's just
so elegant.
The artistry behind it. Again, like you've already said, the music. Chris Sarandon's voice behind Danny Elfman is so good.
An interesting artistic angle, no pun intended, that they took with the movie was that a 90-degree angle does not exist in this movie. So any building that you see does not stand straight. Any like fence post, any tombstone, anything does not stand at a 90-degree angle.
I believe
that was fun to build.
I believe the rule was if you could run your hand over the top of if you were looking over it and you could run your hand over the top of the city, your hand would be severed and cut off.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking like. It's like the whole world is so fantastical because everything's all askew and weird and like freaky and it's great.
Yeah, this was when we decided that this was a movie that we were going to watch. I know it was one that probably all of us have seen multiple times. And I saw it. I did see it again. I did watch it again just because I love watching the movie so much. But I also watched that little Netflix doc that they hired YouTube guys to do. It's a horrible documentary for that reason. But they do have interesting information in it. And one of the ones that they drove home was that Tim Burton, like, it was his vision, but there were so many other people that worked very hard on this movie. And one of the trivia questions that most of us posted was about who the actual director of this movie was. And now that I'm drunk, I can't think of his name.
Henry Selick.
Henry Selick. Thank you so much. And Henry Selick should be more attributed to the success of this film and the look of this film.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I love Coraline. Y'all have seen Coraline, right?
I have not.
It's so fucking good.
That I remember when we were doing a S.H.U.D.cast thing about mothers. Coraline has one of the scariest moms probably in movie history.
Is that's Lois from Lois and Lois?
Yes.
Huck, you know that. You worked with her.
Yeah, yes.
What's her name? I know. It's contagious.
We're listening to the Master and Gimp right now. Try to feed us the name.
Trying to remember a name, but he can't.
He can get there. He can get there. We're listening.
All right.
We're listening.
If he gets there, we might just yell it out randomly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But as he gets there,
if you get it, we'll just scream it out.
The biggest pull away from that doc for me was that this movie was a labor of love by a bunch of misfits.
Mm-hmm.
that they pulled together to create this thing. Like if they interviewed all of them too, and they're all just these weirdos and like outcasts and like I think that shows. I think that this movie is has such a endearing nature to it of coming from a position of like, yeah, I'm weird, but I'm comfortable with how weird I am.
Yeah.
And this was also the first movie as a kid that showed me how interesting the macabre can be. Like as a kid, like that was like this was my first real intro into the dark and scary, in that it wasn't like in that death wasn't like this actual
Terry Hatcher.
horrific
Terry
thing.
Terry Hatcher. Tom and Caroline.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree. Like
You're
this,
right. Yeah, you're right.
this is one of those movies that I just remember seeing as a kid, and it just like just like suction cupped into my brain and like offloaded everything. It was like, "This is who you are now," and just like, I just
exactly.
yeah, I almost don't remember a time when it wasn't just like baked into my psyche. Just like the entirety of this movie, front to back, just like this is part.
We've had such a nice warm time. I think this would be a good moment to everybody do a little bit of hot sauce.
Go fuck yourself.
Hot sauce.
You know, because we're having a nice time and everybody's warm and they're
It's
inside
supposed to be a nice time. What's wrong with you?
and their mouth sides.
Are you a sociopath?
Yeah, like a little bit.
You want to see us hurt? Do you have hot sauce?
There was a personal request from the internet.
Are they paying money? Did they donate money for Toys for Tots?
No, so fucking bad. God.
Next
I'm
time
not
we do a
doing
hot
the
sauce,
extract.
I'll pick a better tasting hot sauce somehow. This is atrocious tasting hot sauce.
Mad Dog.
Just do a little bit of do this. Just do a little.
How much are you? I want to see how much Curtis is doing first.
Okay.
Don't gauge Curtis's. He's
No,
gonna.
I'm not. Look, it affects us the same. We've established that this is not fun for anybody.
Well, Curtis, you ate a chip at 5:30 in the morning that was
I
spicy.
puked. I vomited.
I lifted the lid off of it, and it's like, I'm back, bitch.
I basically
It's like-
just dipped it in. I just dipped it. All right.
Money was donated. to the
Cody,
hot sauce.
Cody,
Cody,
Cody.
I did it already.
you already
No,
did
you.
you did it.
No, I literally just did it.
You already did it.
Your hot sauce?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Baby spoon.
All right. Eating
Hey.
hot sauce now.
All right.
Ugh.
Ah.
Oh
Why
God,
is
it's
it-
so bad. I fucking hate it so much.
Why does it taste
Oh.
so bad? Like it has
It
that
almost-
fruity. has that fruity.
Oh, and then it goes smoky and terrible immediately.
And now, yeah, and fucking Jessica smiled as she shut that off. I almost want to drink the peppermint schnapps. Fuck.
Drink your schnapps.
It
Drink your
tastes so
schnapps.
bad.
Ugh. Oh my God.
I was telling Curtis today that my buddies got me one that I think might actually be like on the Scoville scale, be hotter than that one, but it tastes better and it's a more enjoyable experience because, fuck, dude, that shit sucks, man.
Oh,
It's bad.
oh, it's so bad. Oh no. And now no. No, I'm doing it. Why does it do that?
My fucking whole mouth hurts.
Why
Oh
does it-
yeah, screen's larger. Screen's larger.
Why does it make our hiccups? Why does it make our hiccups? Oh. Oh
My whole fucking mouth hurts.
no.
Guys, on a good note, I want to point out a good note.
Yes.
I think the only movie left on the board, The Hallowdown, is Christmas Evil,
Yeah, that's true.
which means that I think that there's no way we can wax our legs unless a bunch of people start donating money and subscribing.
True. Or if we hit peepees and we move it forward.
I forgot about that. Oh, and fuck, me and Curtis are literally stuck in pee-pee zone.
Yeah, there's peepees that we could hit.
I don't think there's move one forward. I think it's moving back.
Oh, you're right. There is no movement forward. It's only moving back.
Oh, there isn't. Oh, we're good.
Oh, that's even better. Oh, God.
Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? Lucas.
Wait, hold on. Where did everybody put this on their list? Nightmare.
Number 1.
2.
2.
2.
2.
Oh,
I didn't want to comment because I don't think this is a movie that too many people have. I'm sure there isn't a single single person that hasn't seen this movie.
correct. Oh, yeah. There's not. It's like Gremlins. Like everyone's seen it. It's great.
It was so difficult for me to go Black Christmas or Nightmare as number 1.
I wasn't hard at all.
Roll my dice.
He needs. Why does it make me hiccup so much?
So bad.
Oh, Oh, Jessica, we need dice. We need dice.
Sorry, I was
have
so
to pee.
distracted watching you all.
Oh,
Oh, now the remorse is rolling in, just so you guys know.
I'm concerned. Look.
oh.
I feel bad.
All right.
Wait, how much money did they give the children?
Uh-oh.
I want to know that that the children feel good for my pain.
It
My
doesn't
children.
tell me. I don't know. But
Fine. I hope that it was a lot. And Jesse Science, I appreciate your kind offer to go get milk, but I don't have milk.
You have
I
nog?
think I'm lactose intolerant.
oh no.
I don't have milk either. I don't like it. I have almond milk. I don't think that works though.
What if you just put some cheese on your tongue? Just a piece of cheese. Oh, yeah, Cody, that's not
I have a
helping you.
What is that? What do you have?
What a taco.
You have a taco. What do you have? No. Oh,
All right.
Emergency taco.
Austin, are you it's your turn, right?
no, I just went and I crushed it.
After
Oh,
Lucas, it'd be me.
I'm the king of this game.
Move me
Move
back
Lucas
towards
too.
Christmas Evil.
He needs to be rolled.
Why do you want to
Okay.
get Christmas Evil? You want to
Got
get you want to get trivia?
He has a taco.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Curtis wants to keep the game going.
He
Yeah,
does.
but why do you? Yeah, you don't want to get to Christmas Evil.
Why doesn't he out?
I
Why
need
does
the
he not
board
want to get
back
to
up.
Christmas Evil?
I'm not
I think he
thinking
does.
straight.
Because you want to get trivia so that we can get closer to Austin. We don't want the game to end right away.
Yeah, we do want it to end because then I win it. And we
Austin does.
We have a note from Lennon that lemonade supposedly works. Oh, lemonade. Little joke there. That was for Lennon.
That was cute. Lennon, I appreciate you.
I don't have lemon.
I think Jessica
don't
made a
either.
lemonade joke, but it was lemonade. Anyway,
I acknowledge that it was cute.
Lucas, is your taco spicy or is it just regular?
It's just cilantro and onion meat.
Have you guys ever tried cutting hot sauce that sucks with other hot sauce?
Oh, what a hot sauce alchemist, you fucking lunatic.
I did it the other night. I ate that one I was just talking about. That's the Apollo pepper. And then it was almost on accident. I just on instinct grabbed a chip and put it in salsa, forgetting that the salsa was ghost pepper salsa.
Yeah.
And immediately felt better. It was weird.
Yeah. That stuff's good. That Trader Joe shit. It's really
Yeah,
good.
baby.
Huck, let's get that board back up, baby.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so
Lucas, go toward trivia, not Christmas Evil.
Okay, all right. Let me see.
Keep
the
in
board.
mind, Curtis, he could
Let
just
me
fuck
see the
this
board.
up.
Go to
What?
Christmas.
He could. Oh well, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
does
Never
Curtis
mind.
want to bring the whole ship down in the hopes of getting points? He wants you all to wax your legs in the hopes that he
No, there's only one more that can be hallowed down.
The crown is
All right,
mine.
here's the board.
you can get peepees.
I can get peepees.
But no PPs bring the COVID forward. I think we're good.
Oh, boo.
Direct exports for a trivia, or you could go to Christmas Evil for a holodeck. And we win.
You got 2. You can't get the Christmas Evil for 2.
You go to rare exports. Do that. Go to go to rare exports.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it.
You might.
What's it matter? It's worth a shot, right?
Or you want to do a peepee? You can get more hot sauce right now.
Oh my god. Just move me into the red island. Just do
What? Why? This
Fuck
makes no sense, Lucas.
You might have to eat more hot sauce.
I don't understand.
Or I put him in the big red island, and then he gets a peepee. Just go.
I play how I want to play.
He gets to play how he wants to play. Uh-oh. Just fucking hiccup. Jessica, we need peepee. Oh, there you are. We need peepee.
All right.
Huck,
Love
bro, I
being
need a
called in to
pee
do
island, please.
do a peepee.
We need a peepee. Uh-oh.
Oh, you are lucky. It is heads.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Fuck! I was really hoping you'd have to eat hot sauce again.
me too. Kinda.
Just
We
for the
should make a
comedy.
perk. Give a drink or something like that.
Okay, so we have.
Or give someone else hot sauce.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't like this one.
What is it?
Which one?
Move the COVID elf back a space.
Yeah.
Move the COVID elf back a space.
Huckleberry.
I would like to say that I think it is silly that in a perk you can move the COVID elf back a space, but one of the punishments isn't to move the COVID elf
Yes,
forward.
No, because they're more bodily punishments for
Yeah,
it.
Okay, here's where we fucked up. Here's where
That's
we fucked up.
rubbish.
Yeah.
We didn't put we didn't put Doomy on the board.
What are you talking about?
Doomy's supposed to be on the board.
Ye-
It's on
Moving
the
back
wreath.
2 spaces,
That's,
the moment it catches you,
that's
you
the
do
wreath.
leg wa-
That's the wreath. What?
What?
What are you smoking?
I thought Doomy was chasing us. In the
No,
thing.
he's chasing
Anyway.
Santa. It's a doomsday counter.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's supposed to be like Eldritch Horror. What fucking weird drugs were you smoking
had
when we
some
were
hot
fucking
sauce.
talking about this?
All right,
There's another game where a thing chases you. It's fine. It's
on
fine.
our game.
All right.
All right, put Lucas on that red island, and then it's Curtis's turn.
Yeah.
And make sure that the doomsday counter goes back 1 space.
Yeah, it's got to go back one.
So we do not have to wax our legs.
It's most
Boo.
Unless a bunch of people start donating a fuck ton of money and so
donate.
that we can give them to the children.
All right, Curtis, you got 2.
I think.
What did we do for
Jack Frost is
did we do
X'd out.
a donation threshold for wax legs?
Yeah, it was 500. I have no idea where we're at.
I don't really know either. I can't.
Huckleberry, you're not.
Nowhere near it, probably.
I'm better, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate your concern, not concern.
Chris, what are you doing?
Move me to Gremlins.
Wait, you moved my space. Woo!
Ooh,
That's
wow.
that's a lot
That's
of
fucking
toys.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yo,
hell
that's
yeah.
a lot of toys.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
Oh,
you.
wait.
Yeah, they could.
We're
Yeah,
at
yeah.
$130. That's fucking cool.
Every time the Huck says something.
$130 for
really
tits
cool.
for tots.
I'd say we
Big
move.
fucking titties. Sorry for
I'd
talk-
say we move our waxing threshold down to 200. If it hits 200, I'll do it.
Okay.
That's reasonable. Maybe
Okay.
250. Can we do 250?
We
Alright,
have a question.
250.
How much for Austin and Cody to wax their upper lips?
Lit?
No, no. Who said that?
Not right.
How much though? But
Was
how
that
much?
Sean?
Guys,
Who
how
said
much?
that? Was that
Maybe.
Sean?
Maybe.
No, I can't.
Yeah. But how much?
I can't. I
How
can't.
much to do that?
Yeah.
I can't.
200,
Austin, I think you and
200,
I
no,
need to-
$200 and we'll wax legs.
No, lips.
A lips.
Lucas.
10 grand.
Lips
How much
is
to wax
250.
legs?
No,
Oh,
no.
Wax legs is 200.
Legs is 200. My lip is 10 grand. You donate 10
I'm with Austin on that. 10 grand.
because the thing with that is we're right before Christmas, so you'd make my mother cry. So I have to weigh how much it's worth making my mother cry, and 10 grand is worth it.
I just want to stay married.
He's married. I'm
Wait, mom cries. Wait, where does mom cry?
like, if we hit the threshold of $200 total
That was
donated,
250.
250,
Yeah,
250 donated, and we'll throw in a little extra, and we got to get to 125 subscribers to this channel. So 250 and 125, and we'll do the waxing.
Hang on, I'm doing a quick social media blast that we're $70 away to make us wax legs.
Yeah, so good. And then Curtis wanted to go to Gremlins and answer a question. Yeah, hey, subscribe, you weirdos. No one subscribed. If we
Yeah,
get to
we-
125 subscribers and 250, we wax our legs, and we all know you want to see that. So
Yeah, we need to.
tell your
we-
friends to subscribe and
Hang on, how do I go?
donate
I'm
to the kids, and we'll
gonna go goddamn live.
Huckleberry,
make 'em- I'm
I
gonna
think
make
I
'em-
saw the
make 'em
subscriber
feel-
thing go up since we started.
I stop hiccuping. Oh, we went up. All right, keep going up. 125, and we'll do it.
And Huckleberry, would you mind Xing out Jack Frost when you have a second?
Started a live video.
Oh,
Jack
great. Cool. Yeah, keep subscribing. Do that. If we get to, what was it?
Oh, there's only one away, and then the 250. Wait, Jack Frost got X'd out.
Yeah, I got the trivia right.
Jack Frost X'd out, and I'm moving to Gremlins.
And then Curtis to Gremlins. Oh God, these hiccups.
Hey,
Fuck.
My
hey Jordan.
esophagus hurts.
Hey Jordan. Go on our YouTube stream right now and donate $70.
Are you on the phone?
What are you talking to?
I'm doing a YouTube. I'm doing an Instagram live right now.
Go and donate $70. What? Who's this person? Can we just call on somebody?
Go
to
go to our
$70?
go to the YouTube
Wait,
link.
hold on. Did
It's
someone?
on Freakenstein.
Jessica's got it up. That's Lucas live. Donate
see
$70.
that
We're on
someone-
YouTube. Go to the Freakenstein page. Go to the Freakenstein page and click the link in the bio. That'll take you right to the live YouTube. There's
Wanna
a donation
say-
link. Hey, oh my
He's
gosh,
doing
hey.
ghosts. He's
Oh
doing
my
ghosts.
gosh. Mama Furnish is here.
Who?
I think
Oh my gosh,
think his-
that's a very old friend's mom. Is
I think his
watching my
Instagram live
live
is-
stream right now.
Hold on. Can we just pause for a second? I'm
Yeah.
all for like giving money to kids, but I don't really want to wax my leg.
I made
now.
promises. Yeah, dude, I'm waxing legs.
Did
Do
I?
you know how much I spent on those leg wax kits?
No, we still have to pay you
Well,
for them. You haven't
No,
told
no,
us.
no, no, no. If we have to do it, you don't have to pay me anything. This is all for children, man.
This is all for children, but God,
This is
but
all
did
for
we just-
children. We are live on YouTube right now.
No. Look,
If you
it's
go
on a
if you
different
go
platform.
to Freakenstein at Freakenstein Entertainment,
Oh no.
our link is in the bio on that page.
Oh, wait, we gotta
Freakenstein.
get back to the
Freak
game.
Einstein.
Lucas.
Oh, Flambeau Wine's here.
Okay.
Flambeau Wine, that's a big deal. That's a big deal wine company. They make great wines. I have
Let's talk
yet.
about the cross promotion being done by Lucas right now.
I
It
know.
costs
Here I am.
more.
I'm doing.
Why
yes,
were we not live on
yes.
Instagram the whole time?
Can we go back to the? Can we go back to Curtis's trivia?
All right.
We're.
Oh, yeah.
You guys.
We're
We're
losing
trying to get.
viewers.
Hey Flambeau, we're basically $70 away from doing on our YouTube live stream right now on Freak. If you go to our Freakenstein page, we are about to wax our legs, but we are $70 short of our little thing,
Lucas,
and we
Lucas.
were.
Lucas,
What?
you gotta
Yes,
mute
yes.
yourself because we can't do both things at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
You're
let me
good.
mute myself here.
All right, perfect. Curtis goes,
I'm down to Gremlins. Curtis is down to Gremlins. Yeah.
and then he has to
He's
answer.
doing a Gremlins question.
Yep.
I'm really nervous by Lucas. Like
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to make this happen.
he's very animated about it. It's all very upsetting. I just
Oh God, the lips and my belly. Now my belly doesn't feel good. Oh, that's
no, it's awful. My esophagus is burning. My lips are on fire. I left my chapstick up. Oh no, I didn't.
In the chat on the YouTube,
Okay.
Flambeau said he did it. Flambeau said that
Oh, thank you, Flavor Wines.
Flambeau Wines
Fambo Wines did what?
donated the remainder.
To
Toys
get it
for
to
Tots.
250. So now we have to wax our legs.
So now we're gonna
Oh,
wax
can
our
you
legs live.
confirm?
You're a fucking psycho, Lucas.
A double check.
We did it.
How do we? Is there a way to like?
Flambeau Wines is the best. If
Why are
Flambeau
you
Wines-
tapping into this shit now? We needed this all the time.
Yeah,
This is
for
why the
last 3
$500
fucking
thing
hours.
is the threshold.
This is the
Yeah.
finale. Wine. Something about wine.
We're verifying. We're verifying the
Flambeau Wine.
donation now.
Oh God.
And hold on.
In the meantime,
Checking now.
Curtis needs to answer trivia.
Okay. I'll give credit. So this is about gremlins.
Yeah.
Okay. These are everybody's are kind of similar. What is the name of the invention that Randall Peltzer is peddling in the antique shop?
Oh, come
Bathroom buddy.
on. Oh, yep. Very good. That was the gimme. Whoever wrote that one.
Still not the yeah.
Bathroom buddy in the smokeless ashtray.
Mhm.
I tried to do like half really hard questions and half really easy questions.
I mean, you gotta watch that a couple times still to see it. So I'm glad.
Fair enough.
that-
All right, Curtis got more points.
Okay, so current standing, Austin is at 4,000 points. Curtis is at 3,000. Lucas and Cody have 1,000.
Okay, roll me.
Okay.
And X goes on Gremlins, Huckleberry.
Yeah, Gremlins is done. So I gotta
All
get,
right.
I'm gonna get down to Christmas Evil.
Cody for 3.
I got 3. Okay, let's see here. What can I do? Can I get to rare exports?
You
No.
cannot.
No, I cannot. I think I can only get to peepees.
Yeah, you're at Peepyville.
I'm in Peepyville. All right. Can I move? I can move to Krampus though, right? To then be on Peepee, but then a space away from Rare Exports.
Yeah, you're
correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Huckleberry, move me to Krampus, which is the top left corner of the Christmas tree. And now I got to do a Peepee.
Yep.
It is.
Yes.
I got a Peepee.
X'd out, but that X's become PPs.
Yeah, he's got to go to Krampus, and then it's Peepee.
Oh, I love this.
All right. Oh, PP is ahead.
Oh.
That's a good
Damn
thing.
it.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
The Doom counter is irrelevant now.
Yeah, completely fucking irrelevant because
Great.
thanks to Lucas.
Love it. Big fan. Make
Okay.
it $500.
Oh, Cody gets moved to any space.
Oh, I do?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
You got a 2.
Go somewhere you think you can get the trivia.
That's what I'm thinking about. Let's move me to Nightmare.
I already got it. It's done.
Oh, it's done. Oh, that's right. Sorry. There's no X. Okay, I'm sorry.
On the Nightmare Huck when you get a chance.
Move me to, I guess, Rare Exports.
What? You're one away.
Okay, move me to.
No. He gets to pick what he wants to pick.
Go to Christmas
Oh, that's
Eve.
right. I could go to Christmas Evil and hallow it down.
Yeah, hallow it down. 'Cause we
And
got-
then what? And then in the game, so
Yeah,
that we all lose?
No, we don't all lose. I win.
So that 3 of us lose?
Don't listen to him. He doesn't care about you.
Don't go to fucking Christmas Evil yet.
He's drunk with his crown. His crown has made him drunk with power. He must be overthrown.
I mean, he sounds a little bit like Donald right now.
He does. He's real Donald.
It sounds a little bit like Donald post-election. Oh boy.
You still have the ability to win if you don't go to Christmas Evil.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go to I'm gonna indulge both of you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to Dow Code Santa Claus Deadly Games and do a trivia question,
Smart.
which is next to Christmas Evil. Should I feel so inclined to go and end the game next round? Assuming Lucas doesn't get there first.
Okay. So we're doing Dow Code Santa Claus.
Yes. Huckleberry, if you could move me to the middle section of the gingerbread man at some point, that would be fantastic.
Okay. I'm going to substitute this name. I'm going to say, what is Santa's weapon of choice in this film, a la Jason's machete?
What is his weapon of choice, a la Jason's machete?
In the fact that he has a main weapon he uses.
Hush you. You want him to get it.
I know.
Oh,
Fireplace poker.
Is that your
No.
answer?
Yeah, that's my answer. No. Okay. What is it?
I know. It's switchblade.
Cake cutter.
What? Oh, you're
The
fucking
cake cutter.
I'm thinking of Silent Night, Deadly Night. Yes, it's the cake cutter that he steals, which is a terrible weapon.
Which
Why is that so sharp?
Like, how did he not cross the kitchen at all?
Right. Why is the cake cutter so sharp?
Yeah, very sharp cake cutter.
It's
Like, I understood it for the regrettable dog death because it was
the
there.
thing, yeah. But like he was like, yeah, this works.
Can we get an update about donations and things? Because amazing. 223 for donations. So I think maybe we should all do a little bit of waxing now.
Let's all do a shot.
Hold on. Yeah, we said 250.
Hold on. I'm doing well in this game, so I'm very invested.
Yeah, we said 250. It's
I
even in
have
the thing.
numerous attestations that it was 200.
Curtis
It's
even
been-
put 250 in there.
Who
Yeah,
cares
in the
what it
chat.
is?
It's 250,
It's 250.
Yeah.
and it's my turn, and I would like to try and wrap this up.
All right.
Austin sounded like a little tired and cranky right there.
No, I'm excited because I might win, and that's rare for me. Oh, she left.
After your performance in darts, I definitely applaud you.
Yeah, right. Like
I
Blast of top. Like, yeah.
In
this is
lieu of Tiger Balm, I was like, is it mean to get him a
Oh,
Detasaur?
how is your nipple,
instead
by
of-
the way? Does that anything? Your nipple?
it tingled for a while and now it's better. It's been better for a while.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that I never even got my Christmas present punishment.
Oh yeah. Well, we can fix that. Jessica, I need a roll, please.
They did things. The chat did things too. Okay.
What? Oh, one like. Oh.
Lucas, what do you put your fucking phone down? What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Just-
one.
We're good.
One. All right, I got to go to the Pee Islands between Nightmare and the Gingerbread Man. So I got to pee.
All right. It's Tails.
Fucking goddamn it.
Oh. Ooh, we got 4.
Oh.
Drink something awful.
Oh god, this shit.
Snap. Everybody.
Luckily, this has played a very small role in the evening. These fucking hiccups, man.
Yeah. It's miserable.
You know, actually, drinking alcohol helps.
Hiccups?
Yeah, the peppermint schnapps, oddly enough, like made the burn of the hot
It's
sauce. Like,
they don't promote it, but apparently alcohol is a good counteraction to capsaicin.
Yeah, of course, they don't promote it, but
Yeah.
Well, that was my turn. Oh, fuck you.
Huckleberry just donated $10.
thank you, Huck. Also, fuck you.
Still off our mark.
How close?
Still
How
off
close
the
are we
mark.
now, Huck?
$12 away. $15.
Why did we announce that?
I hate this. All right,
I hate this too. We
move
should
along.
500.
It was 500.
I know we should have stuck with
Is
it.
my turn? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Monsterator, please roll me.
We could up this.
Wait a minute. Did he just up? Did Huck just donate $15?
No, you can't
No,
do
no.
that. You can't do that.
Fuck you, Huck.
You can't do it.
Our producers have just informed us that they're going to ensure that we wax our legs tonight.
You got 3.
What? This is horseshit.
I guess I got to land on either Black Christmas or Krampus.
Yes, you do.
So land me on Black Christmas just for funsies.
He's got a pee.
I hope he gets to play with his punishment package.
He's got a pee. Yes. Tails? We can't see it.
Oh, it's Tails.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Tails. All right, hold on.
Delightful. Christmas surprise. Christmas surprise. All
Ooh.
around in the spider. Did you find the eggs yet?
Oh, it's hot sauce.
Oh. He's got a hot sauce.
You got a 1.
Yeah, it sucks.
Really not cool.
It sucks a lot.
My it's like right here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's only like here already.
Yeah.
Have you vomited yet, though?
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, not spicy enough.
Make him do the oil. Uh-oh. That's good. We'll allow it. Oh,
Why does it taste so fucking bad?
it tastes so bad.
It tastes like vomit. Like it tastes like you. It tastes like you ate a fucking terrible fruit salad and decided to roll in Frank's Red Hot at the same time.
Yeah, it's a bad hot sauce.
Like
Somebody just
open your
donated.
urethra to Frank's Red Hot with like a watermelon salad.
All right, Cody's turn. What?
Yeah, I saw.
What happened?
We're $5 away.
We're only $5 away from having to wax our legs.
Yes.
Hate it.
This is fucked up.
$5, you say?
No, stop.
No,
You can't do
Monsterator,
it.
no.
Can't
no,
come from within. It cannot
no,
come
cannot
from within.
I'm at my own place. I am within nothing.
It is within. You are a part of this team. You're a goddamn sociopath.
I never get any treats or any punishments or anything.
My wife made you cupcakes.
Oh, I miss her.
No.
Oh.
Oh yes,
Oh,
I forget.
okay,
Five
cool.
for- In the meantime, hurry, Cody, go.
Oh, we just got Brendan Piercy just hit 15.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh,
So in that case, Jessica, roll me.
Ugh. So I guess we'll finish.
Are
the game.
you doing? Is this a first roll?
Yes, this is the first
Okay.
roll.
We'll finish the show with our waxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, two.
I don't know. I haven't.
No idea.
What kind of wax kit is it? Do you have to warm
Step
up?
1: take out a double wax strip. Carefully peel the strips apart using the rounded, easy grip tab. No. Step 2: with the easy grip tab at the bottom,
Why are there so
apply
many?
one to the skin.
Why are there so many, guys?
Oh, it doesn't take 5. You just do it.
No, it's quick.
Like an immediate thing.
Quick. So should we? So I'm moving to Christmas Evil.
Good.
I'm not
Why?
gonna hallow it down properly.
You're just forfeiting your hallow down.
No, I'm gonna do the hallow down, but I'm not gonna do it well. I don't
Forfeiting
think.
the game is what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Hush, hush, Curtis. Don't listen to him. He doesn't care about you.
I'm not prolonging the inevitable.
Oh, fantastic! Keep going, guys. Oh shit! Yeah, $100. Who gave $100?
Somebody give
That's
$100.
Yeah.
Krampus.
Thank you, Krampus.
Thanks, Krampus. You're doing good deeds for the children.
I think Luke- All right, let's hollow this down and
Hollow
then
it
talk
down.
about the final movie. And then we'll wax our legs and we'll get out of here. All right, ready, Cody?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so Harry sees mommy getting groped by Santa Claus sexually. It scars him for life. He grows up. He works at a toy company, and he becomes obsessed with Santa Claus to the point where he starts spying on the children in the neighborhood, keeping naughty and nice lists. He sleeps in his Santa Claus suit. That's how obsessive it gets. He starts to have some unrest at work when he realizes that, A, the employees kind of fucking hate him because he's kind of a dweeb, and they make fun of him. And he goes into kind of some irritating states. Then he goes to he goes into a fugue state after having a bad experience with the employees when he finds out that they have a toy conspiracy going on to fuck with the charity and the kids. So he goes into a fugue state, dresses up at Santa, paints his van like a reindeer in a sleigh, runs around the city, killing a bunch of people, also goes to a Christmas party, has some good times, goes to his brother's house to try to make amends with his brother. Eventually the cops come, try to hide him down. He goes and drives his van up off the cliff into a moon. He may die or may live.
Very well done.
Why is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the best fucking one you did all night?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, trivia. You have a trivia now for points.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you guys both all answered that. Okay. Christmas Evil. Moss Garcia gets 2 entries on Santa's naughty list. Name one.
Oh,
come
is
on.
this the perverted kid, right?
We're not telling you.
It's perverted kid.
So it would be what would be the
But what is written in the book? He writes.
Oh, I don't
2
fucking
things.
remember. He's I don't fucking remember what he writes in the book. I just remember that it's something about him being perverted.
I'll give it to him. I'll allow it. It's close.
What? No.
Your thoughts. He's looking at Playboy or Penthouse or whatever.
Almost every word that's coming out of your mouth right now, Curtis, sounds like Donald. Okay, you're getting dethroned tonight. There's not gonna be a fucking recount.
Look at him just grovel trying to hold on to his power like a
The
fine.
answers
Fine.
are impure thoughts and negative body hygiene, which I would say doesn't apply to being perverted.
What did he do that was negative body hygiene?
Nothing. That's just what he writes in the book. You could have named it either or.
All right. So that's-
Christmas. Our final film.
Yeah.
We will do the
I
leg
had-
waxing after we talk about the movie.
After we talk
For
about
chat.
the movie.
Correct. I had this at number 6. I put it right in front of Silent Night, Deadly Night because I actually felt it was extremely similar to Silent Night, Deadly Night. I liked it more. I thought it was a really interesting. I think it was. I think it was acted a little better. I think it was more interesting as like a character study. I felt like his snap made more sense. If that, you know what I mean? It's just kind of a slow burn, but I don't know. I just found myself really enjoying it more than I was like really expecting to.
I think it's an
Yeah.
all around pretty solid movie. I mean, it's kind of trashy and seedy throughout, but
Yeah.
I think it's a good movie. I have it at 9 on my list, but I don't think that's an accurate representation of how good this movie is. I just don't see myself watching this one too often.
I have
No.
this at 11 on my list, but
Oh,
I feel the
God.
same. I feel the same way though. Is
Yeah.
that there's a lot of meandering when I wish it would do something that was more interesting, but
Fair.
but I think again, go back to pathos. There's a lot of fucking pathos with this character, with this guy who is grown up to know that Christmas means something different to him than it does other people. And Jessica honestly had the best analogy to this movie that I've heard. You want to come on and just say it?
I had a similar one in my letterboxed.
Yeah, I'm
But I-
gonna let Austin say. I
Take
mean,
it. I have-
Austin said he said it too,
So I
so
want you to say it, but I just, for the record, I also said this thing.
we both thought it. I think that Joker is just a remake of Christmas Evil, but without the Christmas undertone.
I literally said in my letterbox, this is Joker, but an 80s Christmas horror movie.
Exactly.
Same story.
And I
essentially.
prefer this more. I mean, again, I also hate
Oh,
Joker, but like I like this movie a lot more. Like honestly, all right, so this movie looks cheap and schlocky, but if you're paying attention to it, every single thing is so specifically made on purpose. The scene where he's outside the children's house and he starts saying ho 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 Merry Christmas, and he's singing Merry Christmas, and he's coming into his own with his Merry Christmas, and then like it's a oneer, and then the lights start changing a little bit and the snow starts falling. Like that's honestly astonishing filmmaking.
Yeah.
Like that's a scene that I cannot shake out of my head. It's honestly brilliant.
And he crushed it. That actor,
Yeah.
Fiona Apple's dad, as Cody taught us,
Yeah.
he legit crushed it. Like I think that is a fantastic performance. And the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like, this guy is fucking doing it, man. He's in it and crushing it, and I believe it, and I believe everything that is happening. And I love. I can't be taken seriously as I hiccup like a lunatic while I talk. But yeah, I really loved this movie. I don't want to watch it again, but I loved it.
I know.
One of those, like I don't need to go
And
back.
the scene where he shows up to the party is so sad, but at the same time so like invigorating. Like you want to see this guy having a good time in this character. Like it treads that line where like I think the most famous thing about it is John Waters said it was the best Christmas holiday movie ever. And you're like, oh, I definitely get this is a John Waters flick, but
of course, yeah.
It treads it successfully, nimbly treads a line between edgelord and hokey and B-movie shit that I think is still effective, even though it's my 11th out of 12th movie
Right
on this list.
Right. Yeah,
it's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, a movie like you guys pointed out, the what's his name? Harry, I think.
Harry.
What's the actor's name? I had it written down. I put it in my letterbox. Like my first line was that actor just brilliantly performed this. And this is more to me, like I get where you guys are coming from, that it's like Joker akin movie, but it's to me it's a little different because this character's motivation is based off an obsession.
Yeah.
Versus and Joker's character is a little different. It's more like society turned on him. So it's a little different in that way for me, but same thing. I mean, like eventually this movie is a character driven piece.
Mhm.
And while it does hang low on my list, and I just realized as we're talking about these things, I did make my list based on, are these movies I'll watch during the holidays?
Mm.
Kind of thing. and it does go low on my list because probably not because it is so sad and tragic of a movie, because of his obsession is based off of childhood trauma.
It's a real
But I did think like the way they portrayed someone obsessed with Santa Claus was just like, yeah, it's just so well thought out and cool and brilliantly performed.
his book and like his house all decorated.
Mhm. The fact
I
that
will
he
say-
wants to seek out a job at a toy factory and like
Yeah,
succeeds a career at a toy factory,
Yeah.
you know, like it's a good character. It's a great character, in fact.
I will say, I think seeing his dad feeling up his mom shouldn't quite lead to that level of emotional.
It wasn't that bad to watch your mom and dad. Yeah.
Like, not even like full on fucking. Like it was just like he was kind
Oh
of
yeah.
up her leg, and he's like that leads to him murdering people eventually. Like I think that's a little harsh, but you know,
And even to like how dare his brother have marital relations with his wife?
Yeah,
You
right.
know?
Oh yeah. Like, and also like hot Jeffrey DeMunn in this movie. Like, how is that actor so hot in this? He's the guy who's in Walking Dead and Stephen King in the Mist. Like, if you just
God, yeah.
yeah,
I don't think I even noticed that.
Oh,
super
wow.
hot. Also doing those push-ups, like just ripped. Yeah,
Wow,
and
I
so you
never would've put
search
that.
him later. Yeah,
Wow.
really strange.
Yeah, so there like those little character points were like what left it like a little loose. Is like, okay, you like is a little ridiculous of a character, but an obsession driven character nonetheless, and that's what made it
Yeah.
So,
an awesome movie.
Lucas, where was it on your list?
7?
7, 9. Curtis, you had at
11.
11. Okay.
I had at 6. I really
At
like
6.
Yeah, I had a great time. It's the funniest thing is watching these. While I'm watching them, I'm like, oh fuck, this might be number 5. With every single one of them, I'm like, this could be the 5th movie. and then it just devolved. It's wild.
Yeah, really 3 was what they were fighting for. Like 1 and 2 were sealed before I even started this. It's like, who's fighting for 3? Oh God. Oh, God. This fucking hot sauce.
You do like, dude, literally do a shot. What's happening is that capsaicin is on that little nerve in your
I'm
throat.
drinking whiskey right now, and I just had schnapps. It's
Yeah, I learned everything from the nurse. Like, I know how to try to kill this thing.
well, we're at a point where I think we should call the game.
Hold
Um,
on. Hold
I don't
on.
think we're gonna watch
Hold
us stumble
Hold
around.
on.
Yes.
Hold on. Curtis has just done something that I'm not sure how I feel about.
What's that?
I received a private message from Curtis that's instructed me to open my emails, to which I did. And I received an email that says Gross van Krampus, Cody. Do not open until instructed. He sent it to the email address that he knows I don't look at, too. He's a smart man. It says, you've been naughty. You must now play with your toy. Follow this link and press play. So the question is, the game is over. I have not landed on a punishment space that would...
You have to open it. We all did our...
I feel like I have to open this. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this is. What is about to happen? When you've landed on a space where Krampus descends the fireplace, hit play on this list and pray your next turn isn't missed. Heart Krampus. Oh, you fucker.
What is happening? What is happening?
He
Oh my
somehow...
God, Curtis looks like...
How did you
split
fucking
right
figure out the 3 Christmas songs? Well, one of them isn't my... I hate the Carpenters,
Okay,
but
yeah.
these songs are classics. But he put literally the Christmas song, that, and this is an unpopular opinion, that makes my fucking ears bleed, which is Paul McCartney's Wonderful Christmas Time. I fucking hate that song. Yeah, I cannot stand that song. And he has, and so this is good. Because he knows what gets me, and that's listening to music that makes me cringe. Is not a fun experience for me. So I suppose I now have to play this song. It's playing. It's playing through my computer too, which could be a copyright issue.
Yeah, it's
Huckleberry. Okay, so
Yeah, stop it.
stopped
I was
it.
hoping it would pump through your headphones while you had to like just listen to it until your turn came up next again.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. There is a way for me to make that happen. But in any case, I have to tinkle very badly.
Yes, we're all gonna tinkle and then we're gonna do the waxing as promised.
Yes. Okay.
Stay aboard if you're here.
Stay tuned.
I am the Hallow King. I am the Hallow King. Let it be known and spread throughout the land.
We'll crown at the
Hallow
end.
King.
You weirdo. We'll crown at the end. Oh, look, they've all left. It's my show now. What should we do on my show? What do we do at Jessica? What do we do on our show? What's our shtick? Scream a lot? Should I do like one pre-wax?
Yeah. Yeah. So you
Just a
know
free-
how much
just
it
a
won't
free,
hurt.
just a free wax for the crew for the people right now.
Yeah.
I'm the one that has most at stake. Let me do the back of the calf first. So the instructions were. Have you done this before ever, Jessica?
I have done some waxing.
Oh, so this is equal,
Oh.
both sides. So I had to get 2 shots at this.
So I'm going to give you some tips before the other people get back since you're still here. First
Okay.
things first, you're going to put it on and you're going to smooth it on. You're going to
Okay.
pull up in the direction of the hair. So like if this was my leg and my hand is my foot, this
Yeah.
is going to go here. You're going to pull it off this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Heard tips.
No, you didn't. You heard nothing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, I'm right in the back.
Are we just like
the
putting this
reverse?
on? Like,
You're
how
going
does
to be
this
okay.
work?
You're going to be all right.
So right now I'm on the back reverse area of the shin and I just rub, right?
Yep.
And technically I can leave this on until everyone's ready to go.
Which end? Does it matter?
No.
I mean, the round side is where you're going to pull from.
I would like the chat to adorn me with praise for being the new Hallow King, and I now get to wear the Hallow crown.
Oh, wait. Yeah. First things first, Huck, make sure you make it full screen. Okay.
What?
Oh yeah.
All hail Hallow.
All the hail the Hallow King.
All hail.
All hail the Hallow King.
All hail the Hallow King.
All hail the Hallow King.
I am the Hallow King. I am the ruler of all.
Yeah, hopefully you'll rule with, more. Hopefully you'll be a fair ruler.
I will be a
one that-
gentle and kind ruler.
Thank you.
What?
Gentle and kind, not
Oh,
one
so
that's tyrannical and tries to hold on to the Hallow crown.
I will not gloat.
You
and
think that he won't try to hold on to the Hallow crown?
He'll try to, but he'll be.
I will serve dutifully, and
Oh,
when time has come, I will gracefully surrender.
this will be-
Also, I'd like to point out that I think that our punishment vetoes roll over, so I still have one.
Excuse me?
I think you lose it because you lost the crown. We'll iron this out later.
I
Right.
would want more pepper in it because I surprisingly did not mind it.
How do I put what
Yeah,
do
what
I
do we
put
do with
on?
this?
Like,
We need
Go
supervision.
apart with the easy grip tab at the
We
bottom.
have
Tie one strip to the skin.
Jessica, can you
Help,
come back,
Jessica.
please?
Yes.
What do we do?
All right. So you're going to put it on the flesh.
So we
Rub
pull
it
this
on.
apart,
Yep.
and I just put one of them on my flesh.
Just put one of the stickies on your flesh where there is hair.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is.
You may choose the front of your leg or the back of your leg or the side, whatever.
We just put
Okay.
one of these on our leg.
Yep.
Well, this is so we have 2 strips with the one thing.
Yeah. If you really like it, you can have the other one for fun.
No, thank you.
Maybe.
Okay,
Taco's
so
making
Alright.
me gassy, and I'm in such a position
Oh,
to
I did this
everyone to
wrong. I
cheer.
put the tab.
fuck.
It should be at the bottom.
oh, the tab's
Curtis,
supposed.
you did it so high.
Wait, where, Jessica? Where are the tabs supposed to be?
Mine's,
the-
I mean,
Oh, these
lower
tips-
is
I put them at
Better.
the top.
I did too. It's
I put him at the top too.
Oh
So
yeah.
just so you all know, not all waxing kits are the same. I don't know what you guys are doing over there.
No,
not
it
this
does
one.
this by Okay, so
yeah, so
with
warm
the
it up
easy
with your
grip tab,
hands. Get
rub
it
several
warm with your
times
hands.
in the direction of your hair grows to make sure the wax adheres well. Oh boy.
And
I-
then what you guys are
Very
all
well.
gonna do is grab it nearest your ankle and pull upwards. If you can hold the skin taut, that would be great.
That's what it says to do.
Yep.
I
Okay.
think we should go one at a time so people aren't distracted at who they get to watch.
Oh,
Okay.
and then
Horrible.
you
I've
guys should
been-
make a song.
But I
Okay, I'm gonna go away. Oh,
think
well,
that's
okay.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Lucas has the lowest, and then Cody, and then Curtis, and then Austin.
Okay, in that order.
all
Is
right,
this? Are you not entertained, YouTube, as you watch
Are
me?
you not entertained?
wait,
Wrong way.
but don't we grab the easy peel tab and then that's how we rip it
You have
off?
to
Grab by
grab
your
from the
ankle.
bottom.
The bottom.
That's not where the tab is.
I
Doesn't
know
matter.
it's fine.
Wait,
Grab
wait,
at
wait,
the
wait, wait,
bottom.
wait, wait. Are we ready? Am I going? Am I going?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. For the horde! Ah! Oh no, did it grab? Oh no, it didn't do anything.
What?
Hold on. It got a lot. Hold on.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
It didn't. Do I gotta go again? Is there that much?
No, you're fine. I'll do it
Yeah,
twice.
another $300. We'll go again.
All right, now it's my turn. Okay, okay.
I'm crying. Oh, it's so good.
Wait, chat's saying I did it wrong.
Oh,
Keep
I
going.
literally have no hair
It's
on
fine.
that spot now. What?
Grab near the ankle and pull up.
That's what I did.
I did it wrong. I'm the one that did it wrong.
All right, Curtis.
Taylor Swift!
It feels so weird.
Stop rubbing it before I pull it. Wait, I'm trying to warm up the wax.
Oh,
What?
I
You're
thought
doing
this
it again?
oh, I cranked it.
Oh, I
out.
didn't get it all the first time.
That's pretty
You
good.
don't need to do. Oh my god!
All right, you ready?
Oh, there it is. Oh, that worked. Yours.
What did you do? What are you supposed to do? I haven't gone yet. What did you
Wait,
do?
That wasn't that bad. I'm okay
Oh.
with that. That's fine.
look at all that.
All right, my turn. Ready?
Great work. Yeah,
3.
you got this.
Oh! Oh, it worked extremely well. It worked extremely well. I have no hair there.
Look at that smooth.
Oh
It's
my.
so smooth.
Put that tiger bomb on it.
Oh no.
My leg still stings. Yeah, it's just.
Oh no.
So everybody hold
tiger
up their
bomb.
proof. Hold up their proof.
That. Look.
Luke-
And there's none. Oh,
I did it.
no.
Technically, I did it twice.
It worked so well.
By the way, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why tattoo parlors just don't do this. It makes things so much easier.
We have a quick request. Make sure you save your waxing strips because Brendan Piercy would love to have those hair strips.
That's
That-
not gonna happen.
That seems really uncomfortable.
Look at this. Do you guys have a full-on patch missing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Totally.
god. Well, it works. I can officially endorse this company.
Look.
Veet. Oh no. Oh, I look like a freak.
Oh, I have more. Oh, oh yeah.
My leg legit hurts.
Oh no. Oh,
Well,
my,
boys,
All right, tiger bomb time.
this has been what?
oh, I got a tiger bomb.
Yeah. Tiger bomb it.
Wait a minute.
All right.
What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Santa's back.
Oh, Santa's here.
Wait, is
Oh,
Santa
no.
back? Wait, whoa,
minute.
no! Where does his pants go?
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Oh my God!
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you,
What-
Santa.
What is this shit? Dickie,
Santa.
What is this shit? You know, you assholes have been talking about this shit for 4 hours. 3 hours I was down here. I had to kick his fucking ass. Yeah, he's okay. So, Austin, Lucas, and Curtis.
Uh-huh.
You know what tomorrow is, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Christmas
where's
Eve?
those-
Christmas Eve.
How do you hear this shit?
Should be.
You plug this in somewhere? Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, I can't
Santa
copy
doesn't.
this.
Santa's not technological.
Hang on. Well, I ain't gonna make it in this business. I can't even turn the fucking headphones the right way. How do you do this?
It's okay.
that's
We know
nice.
your L's put them on you for you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you hear us?
Oh yeah, I can hear out of one ear. The
Great.
other one's fucked up,
Here we
but I
are.
don't care.
That's all you need.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys have been talking about. I actually listened to some of this shit. Evil Christmas.
Yeah,
Was that one of them?
Christmas Evil.
Yeah, Christmas. Well, close. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that Austin? Hope you fucking smart ass. All right. Evil Christmas. Christmas Evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Silent Night, Deadly Night. Was that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck is this stuff?
I,
Well, you
It's-
guys are fucking Christmas up. I mean, kids might be watching this shit, right?
Right.
How
Yeah.
about Miracle on 34th Street, the Christmas Story? Come on. You're
Well, those are
scaring
great,
these little
too.
fuckers.
Yeah.
Who's Huck Walton? I just saw some guy's name up here. Oh shit, there's a lady on here, Jessica.
Yeah.
Jessica, excuse my language, but I can't help it. There you are. That's Jessica. Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Santa.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with a little song that I wrote when I was upstairs. I was just thinking about you guys.
Oh wow.
You saw what happened to Cody. He's over there licking his fucking wounds. This is a kind of a standard. Of course, you guys may be too young for this, but you know, some asshole punk rock artist has probably re-recorded it by this time. Anyway, this is my own version, and it applies to you guys if you don't cut this shit out. You ready?
So ready.
yes, Santa.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is gonna kick some ass.
Oh,
And
shit.
don't forget that bridge. He knows when you've been tripping. He knows when you're fucked up.
Oh, no.
He can even see your needle track, so you better just clean up.
Ugh.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is gonna kick your ass. Okay, tomorrow night, this shit's over with for good.
Yeah.
I promise.
All right,
We-
promise,
Sayonara.
We
promise.
respect the beard.
Santa. We
Oh, my
promise. we'll
God.
be good.
Did we fuck up? Did we fuck up? This is Cody's fault, right? 365 days of horror movies. This is what
Yeah.
you get?
Yeah.
A direct visit from Santa?
Great.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
We should go before we get in more trouble with Santa.
Yeah. We probably should. Santa can't affect our lives anymore. That's terrible. That's really
Cody's
horrifying.
gone. Look at that. Cody's actually
Cody's
fucking
dead.
gone.
He
He's
killed
actually
Cody.
dead. He's
Santa
actually
killed
dead.
Cody.
All right. Well, thank you for watching this HallowStream-stmas episode. We wish you a very, very happy holiday and happy new year. We'll be rife with new dumbass shit in the new year, we promise. Probably not in brand new ass board games, but who knows?
But we're gonna tone that shit down, but it'll still be funny.
We have ideas that we have not been able to employ because of this COVID situation. So you know, you'll see from us. Follow us here, Accidental Jacket at YouTube. You've already donated if you're watching. Please
You.
subscribe to this channel. You'll get us from there. You'll see our fucking hair updates from here at Freakenstein Entertainment, S.H.U.D.cast. We do so much stuff.
Yeah. At Freakenstein_ENT on Twitter and Instagram.
Yeah.
That's how you find us. Thank you for joining
We're
us.
gonna- We're gonna see if Cody's alive. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Thank
Merry
you,
Christmas.
everybody. Merry Christmas.